Alright, hello everyone, and welcome back to B3313. We got a brand new version of the map. I've been working very hard at trying to get the map uncluttered, and I'm here to reveal all as we go back to hopefully where we left off last week. Is kind of the plan. We're gonna jump down that hole as promised. But I'd like to show you the map first, because I feel like I fixed every problem that we could have with the map. You're what? I Okay, I'm very confused about what the hell's going on in chat here. I don't understand these letters. Is this a new meme that I need to be aware of? Well, if you want to explain to me what this new joke is, I'll explain to you what this new map is. So, I teased this a little bit in the Discord, but welcome to version 3.0, as I like to call it, of our map. I have painstakingly reorganized, unknotted, untangled, and sorted every single node in this map. And I'm hoping that we never have a problem again. That is my claim with this one. My promise is that this map will never get cleared again. And I'm gonna make sure of that, because I could not even begin to explain how much work this was to untangle this fucking mess. Imagine if you had a bowl of spaghetti and you had to go through it and you had to take every single piece and lay each one of them out end to end. No overlapping, nothing, just nicely lined up on a table, every single piece of spaghetti. That's what I did here. As you can see, there's no more lines that connect everything. We now have regions. And those regions have nice color-coded, at least for now. I'm going to make them prettier later, but that's not important right now. Nice color-coded points that you can use. This not only makes finding things on the map a lot easier, I found, but it makes it so that I don't have like a bajillion lines going through everything. The map will get... No, it will not get cluttered again. I guarantee it won't, because this system guarantees no clutter. Not only did I get rid of like all the big like cross map lines thanks to these jump points here, I also made sure there was zero overlaps. As you can see, there is zero overlaps in any of these nodes, and we'll never get overlaps again. I did all I could to get rid of every single overlap, and I'm pretty sure I didn't miss any. And there won't be any overlaps. If we have to sit here and undo more overlaps because of like some weird connection that we discover later on, so be it. But that is my promise. There will never be overlaps again. I could probably have compacted this a little more, but I wanted to leave a little space in here just so that we can like put stuff in. But the way I think I'm going to manage this is most likely we will go through and just, you know, play as normal. And then every once in a while I'll go through and like, you know, cut it off, put it in one of these regions. As for like where things are going, this is all arbitrary. I literally just took like the original layout and literally cut it into whatever regions I saw fit. Most of this is completely random. There is no like theme or anything, although some of it did kind of work out nicely. Some of these areas do have some themed rooms, as you can see. So that was kind of nice. This was all that stuff with like Mr. I, so we have a lot of that down here. A little bit of extra. Like I said, where these regions start and stop, I couldn't really tell you. There's not really any rules for that. It's just whatever felt right. The only thing that I would keep in mind is if it ends up being that like one room has like an overwhelming majority of connections to a specific region, it's probably a good idea to put it in that region instead of just having it jump there. So that's like the one thing that I'm gonna try and do. Stuff like this though, I'm just leaving this. Like, I mean, these one-ways are still useful to have. So yeah, hopefully we don't have any more. I don't know if there's gonna be any more regions than this, but I did my best to come up with some theme-appropriate names for everything. But we'll see. We'll see how this goes. I'm pretty sure this is kind of what I'm envisioning the final map to look like, is something like this, except I will probably do something a little different with the way these regions look. This is just so that we have something to work with. But it, at the very least, it makes it so that like jumping around, like, okay, so we want to go back to here, right? This is our current stop for now, is this inner garden. That's where we stopped last time, right? So if we want to go there, you know, you follow the map, and then you come down here. It's like, okay, so we've got 2 different ways to go, 3 different ways we could go actually. Actually, isn't this one closer? Maybe we'll go with here. Okay, let's go with this one. So Annex Limbo, Rooftop Garden. So we know the color of that, so we just zoom out and we go straight for that area. And that comes from the dark purple, so we can look for a dark purple node on here. There we go, there it is. Now we can see it here. And okay, so that's near the start, so that might be one option. Observation lobby that's a one-way going to it. That's probably, oh yeah, that was like jumping behind the window, so we probably don't want that one. The church is really close to the start, so maybe we'll go through there. So okay, so let's go Revere Nascent's church. Pretty sure that's like pretty much connected to the start. And you're right, it is. There you go. Outer wall door. So we just go through there, and then we go to the right toad door, and then now we're already there. Look how easy that was to find things on the map. Crazy. Doesn't look like a complete disaster anymore. I want to see what's in that hole. I'm not going to promise anything with that hole. That hole is probably going to be death. But I'm really curious to see what's down there. No, there's no foreshadowing here. I don't know why no one's believing me that this is going to get not going to get messy again. Okay, how about this? Explain to me how this could get messy. Give an example as to how this could go horribly wrong. I want to know. I want to know what your idea is on how this could possibly mess up. What kind of method could I find to screw up this foolproof plan? Alright, so we're in the pillar pool. Let's see where that is. That was down here. So we need to go through there at the tile door. So we have to find the tile door. Tile door I thought was like back here. Didn't even realize this was a path there. So me sorting everything out has let me find even quicker connections between all these things. Was that the tile door? I think it was, because I don't know what other door it would be. There's not really any other doors in this room. Well, there's that door. That's the white frame door. Tile door, single door. That's the white frame door, yeah, so tile door was this one. I guess it kind of looks like tiles. I don't know what else I'd call it. Maybe stone tile? Maybe I should, like, specify stone tile door. This should be it. Yeah, there we go. And then we want to go to... Moonside Pipe, I guess, might be the best one. Yeah, Moonside Pipe is where we want. Which is... this one. Okay, and this leads to... right, because this had the little... or is it the door here? And then we go through here, and now we're good. And then we just follow this up here. Large stair door, cursed gallery, and then we're in the garden. Nice and easy. 3 million more rooms? I mean, okay. I'll give you that one. There could just become a point where it's just overwhelming numbers. And overwhelming numbers means that nothing fits on the map. Yes. That definitely could happen. This way. I don't think we're gonna get to that point. I don't think we have to worry about that. We're past the halfway point in stars, and while I'm sure there's still plenty of rooms to find, I don't think we're gonna have to worry too much about there being too many rooms to find on the map. I wish I could make that canvas bigger. It crossed my mind when I was like trying to put all the regions back on the map. I mostly just did that for now, just for like demonstration purposes, so I could show it off. But what we're gonna do is I'm probably just gonna like move those regions off of the background area, just while we're working on them. It'll be easier to like compact everything once we actually are done. Like that's what I've always been saying. Can't really compact until we're done, but those lines were getting a little unwieldy. It had to happen. I had to do something about it. Couldn't just leave it. And I think this will definitely help a lot. Where was the door in here that leads out to that garden? This way? No. It was this way over here, I think. Let's see. I feel like there's something there in that little square, but I think that's just meant to be a dead end for the sake of it. I think at this point it's kind of safe to say if it doesn't look super obviously fake, it's probably real. Okay, here we are. We're back where we left off. So, pit's going to be our first stop here. Our options in this area include the pit, the brown brick door, and the white single door. So the two doors... Well, okay, though we determined these doors lead to the same area. So I was able to put them on the same node. But we haven't actually seen that room. That room is new. But let's see where this goes. Oh. Is this new? Oh, no, I know where this is. This is that, yeah, this is that stairwell. The bridge is up here. Now I just have to remember which region I put that in. I think that was near the bottom of the map, so it's probably going to be in the Beguiling Ward. I think that's where it ended up being. Okay, so that's a one way to here. It did hurt me, so death is a possibility, I guess we could say. Because I did take damage, because like we fell all the way from the ceiling there. I'm going to say that death is possible, or I'll put down fall damage, which implies death if... You know, if you are at low health like I was. How'd you put yourself at a catch-22? Also, I believe it's like the number 22, not 20-2, just so you know. I've actually never seen it written out. I'm not sure if it's... Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it isn't the number 22. Alright, so we need to switch this to... Where's dash? This seems to be a dash line. And we're going to say fall damage. That's a new one. Usually if it's like, if it hurts you, it's just going to straight up kill you. But I've never seen one that actually has a chance of not killing you. I mean, you could probably cancel the fall damage too and everything. But okay, so we've seen to locate where that was. And I think that is down here. These stairs were called... That's the 3 slopes. Maybe it wasn't in this area. See, the nice thing too is like now that's split up, it's probably in here actually. It was like a little ring of areas. I just need to look for. I know what shape it is. Oh, this is it. Yeah, here it is. Right in here. This room. Okay. Where do we want to slip this in? Let's move this over a bit. Oops. Probably just go like this, actually. Let's put it up here. Alright, so the way this works... So it's in Deceptive Reality. So I've got these nice little templates here. So we take this one first. Got a little label card here. Take it down here. Oh wait, no. I have to put the name in first. I just did this like 500 million times, so forgive me for forgetting. We take the name, pop it in the box. We take this, oops, come on. We take this down to our destination over here. Pop it right here. And then we take a line, connect it, set it all up. In this case, it is a one-way, so we need arrow as well. And then we go dash. Make it look all nice and pretty. Oops. Come on. There we go. Good enough. Put this back up here. And then we take the destinations label and we go throw it back on the departure point. Nice and easy. And now we're gonna have to go back to that room because I figured that pit was probably gonna kill me. And technically I was wrong about that. There we go. I want to check out these other doors, so we're gonna go back. Is there water out here? I would love to heal if there was. There is no water. Cool. Alright, well, I guess we're just playing at 2 health. Unless you have a coin. Alright, I guess we're just playing at 3 health. Trying to do Yu-Gi-Oh! Decide if you want down Master Duel so they all say exact same guilt buys me. Well, you have a weird guilt complex, but when you write fanfic and college work, like when I feel like writing, I'm guilty about not getting my work done. Ah, yeah, I know how that is. We were going to the church to get there. You want to do one thing, but then you're guilty you're not doing something else. That was like kind of happening. I was procrastinating this whole map thing, gonna be honest. And at the same time, I was like, man, I should really be working on the map right now while I was doing like literally anything else. I mean, eventually I did work on the map. I promised I would get it done. I think what helps for me is telling someone else that you're gonna do something and then promise to show them. And maybe it's a little different with like, I don't know, schoolwork or something. But I find when I tell someone else I'm gonna do it, that's when I'll make sure it actually gets done. Personally, for me, it helps if it's a complete stranger. It actually makes me want to get it more done. For some reason, I'm like less inclined to disappoint complete strangers than people actually know. That sounds weird and backwards, but it makes things it makes me more productive. Although I could definitely understand not wanting to show your fanfic to other people. I mean, oh, okay, well, I kind of forgot about that. That was my bad. Huh. We spawned back here in this one. Which room was that? I guess that was technically Five Nights at Mario's. Now we're back here at second circle. Alright, well, we'll add a death point to the map then. Might as well. Let's see. Unless I already have a death point here. Have I died in here before? I have not. Well, it's first time for everything, I guess. I'm gonna slip this over here for now. At least we got some nice points here I can just recycle. Alright, and this ended up in... That's down here. Do we have a spot here, kind of? Yeah, we do. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to connect it there. I forgot to grab the label. Hang on. Get that out of here. We'll need it in a sec, but I need to put this one down here. See if I can squeeze it in here. I guess it's a few more steps to make some of these connections, but that's only just because so far we've only done inter-region connections today. And nothing else has changed. Good enough for now. I can't really make it straight anyways because that's the center point, yeah. Alright. Bring this back up there. I'm gonna have to make this bigger. Most likely. Running out of points on it. There we go. God, it's so much faster to, like, do this stuff. When you know where everything is. For real. Oh, and I guess we need, die. Oh. Why the hell's caps lock on? Weird. Okay, there we go. Well, I guess we'll go back there again. I didn't mean to die after all. Apparently there's one specific fanfic so you just want to finish and post online. Isn't that, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't that showing it to people? I guess it's a little different if you just kind of post it. And then, you know, you don't know the people who are seeing it. See, that's what I mean. It's like, if you, say you were to, like, announce, you know, you talking to me about how you're making the fanfic is kind of what I'm talking about. You're just telling a random stranger you're making one. And for me, anyways, if I was to do that, that would drive me to complete it. Now, whether or not, you know, that should be the priority, that's only you can determine that. But if I need to get something done, I find telling someone else, especially someone I don't know, that I'm going to do it, makes it a lot easier for me to do it. Which pipe is it? This one. Okay, attempt number 3. Well, this is really attempt number 2. Attempt number 1 didn't count because I accomplished my goal. My goal was to jump in the pit, and we jumped in the pit. And now we're not going to jump in the pit. We're going to probably go through that door. Maybe. I don't know which door. Pick a color, white or brown. I know it's not really the most interesting of choices, but that's the choices we have right now. We have white doors, and we have a brown door. I don't know where each one of those leads. I think the end of last stream, there was a bit of a teaser, but I don't even remember what I saw behind those doors. Yeah, me sliding means I can't ground pound, so that's kind of force damage unless I approach it differently. It's fine. Mario's legs are only somewhat broken. Was this painting? Oh no, those paintings were here, right? Yeah. The paintings here are not real, unfortunately. Which would be kind of cool, because I like some of those paintings. Some fun little edits in there. And even this clock face up here is not a painting. Okay, just gonna take a little dip here. White? Okay, we're going through the white doors. Both of these are the same. I do remember that. They lead to the same area, as you can see here. That's the other door right over there. So, this is new? I don't know, is there anything behind here before we go through the new door? Or talk to Toad? I don't know if he's gonna give us a star, that'd be kinda cool. Yeah, nothing here. Alright, Toad, what you got? Oh, hell yeah, thanks. I'll take that. First star of the day, let's go. Okay. Let's take a picture of this. What are we calling this one? I don't even know what you call this room. It's just more like it's like an entranceway more than anything. I mean, yeah, there's bookshelves here, but look, just because there's like a couple of bookshelves, that doesn't instantly make it a library, in my opinion. Okay, that was the white doors. Is that the right size? I think that's the right size. Why'd I just like suddenly forget what size I make these things? Image. I can't even, like, edit it? Why can't I edit the image? So I can check the size. That's a little weird, if you ask me. But whatever. Not sure why I can't do that anymore. I swear I used to be able to do that. I can edit the style, but it's not the... It doesn't show me the size. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. I think it's the right size. Let's see here. So this is just a normal room. I'm only marking this room down because of the star that we just got. That's literally the only reason. So we still need a name for it. Is this the same? I'm pretty sure it's the same size. I don't know why I keep thinking I didn't... Yeah, it's the same size. What if I just like control C and V? Actually, I don't know how I could do this. Oh, there it is. Yeah, 2.67, 1.5. I'll just click on the wrong button. Wait. What color are the doors in here? I guess blue, hey? Blue doors. And then there's the brick door on the other side. Alright. Blue single doors. And we did get 1 star. Something else I need to go back and do is apparently I forgot a lot of doorway labels on some of the rooms. Not like a ton of them, but it's kind of weird that I forgot so many. I'm not sure how that happened. They just don't exist. Even like old versions on the map I went and checked. Thinking maybe I had to delete them, but nope. Just some of them we just forgot to label. Nothing got, everything's titled, but some entrances and exits aren't properly labeled. Alright, let's see here. I'm not using that suggestion that's in chat right now for this room. No. We did that joke once already. We gotta think of a new joke. I don't know what we're calling this one. All I can think of is that it's blue, and that's it. You know how long it took me to make these region names? Like 3 hours. I put a lot of effort into these names, so I hope people appreciate them, even if they do suck. Alright, the room is currently just called Blue, so hopefully someone thinks of their name, myself or chat. I'm just setting up the brown one here on the other side. Okay, there we go. No, we didn't actually use it. That was a joke. Although we've already done the let's use a funny, silly, terrible, horrible name that probably should never be uttered in again kind of thing as a room name. So one of those is enough. This is actually just this is back here. Is this the blue archive? Or is this the other archive? This might have been the blue archive. I think that's what I called this. Let me control F it, so I know where we're connecting this. Okay, so control F I found has worked a little more consistently now that I got rid of the lines. It feels like that was part of the issue, is that there's just too many lines. Unfortunately, it doesn't work all the time. But that said, the PDF version of this map does have a proper working Control F, which is cool. Kind of wish it worked in here. I don't know where I put Blue Archive. I think it might have been in one of these upper regions. Actually, it might have been in this one. It was kind of near the top of the map, wasn't it? No, I didn't put anything like that in here. This is mostly stuff near the start, so it's probably going to be down here in Annex Limbo. You know, now that I have a sort of like categorization system for this, someone suggested previously to make a list. I probably could actually do that. I could list out each one of these nodes into like a spreadsheet or something. I don't know how much it would really help with like hunting down specific areas, but it might. Because like in this case, I know what the area is called. I just don't remember where it ended up. What side of the map it was on. Control F was working earlier today. I don't know why it's so spotty. It's probably has something to do with like just how many objects there are. And while I did get rid of the lines, which made it easier to read, technically speaking, I doubled the amount of objects that were in the map. Because for every one line I got rid of, I had to introduce... Actually, no, I would have quadrupled them. Because for every one line I introduced, I had to introduce 2 lines and 2 boxes. So, yeah, really efficient there. I have... You know what? I have a cheat sheet right here. I already closed it. Cool, let me open it again. I don't know where it went. That's cool. I have it open right here. Okay. My cheat sheet being last week's map, which we can use to at least pinpoint where I might have put this thing. Blue Archives. Here we go. Yeah, this is it. There's Blue Archives. Okay, Blue Archives is kind of near the top, so that would have been... That should have been this area. Should have been around here. Classical Hallway, Art Gallery. It was with like a desert. Might have slipped into here. Because this was right next to it. We're looking for like a desert painting as well. There's a desert with like a cactus. Oh, is this it? That's Cloudy Corridor. It looks like this, but it's yellow. Okay, I don't know how this is like not making it easier to find things. It wouldn't have been down here. It was like right next to this. Ah. Come on, Control F. Why you gotta be like this? Every time I want Control F to work, it just doesn't. It was probably in here then. No, why would it be in here? Because it on this map, on the old map. On the old map, it's right next to Serene Garden. Drowning Trap, Homestead. Oh, then it's probably in here. At the start. The one place I didn't check. That would actually make a lot of sense if it was over here. Yes, there it is. Blue Archives. Single door upstairs. I think that's where we were. I was like so certain it wasn't in this one, that's why I didn't check it. Yeah, single door upstairs. That was the one missing connection to this room. Okay. So we can connect these two together. Alright, Blue Archives connects to here. And then we just need the other one too. Oh, whoops. Got the title. Oh, we didn't have a title for this one. Alright, fine. Oh, that's interesting. How about that? How about we do that? There we go. We've now accounted for every single bad joke that we could possibly make as a room title. And we never have to make any of them ever again. I think that sounds fair. Now, if anyone asks if we've used something as a joke as a room name, I can just say yes, and I can point to this room. And they can't argue because, I mean, you can fill in the blank with whatever joke you want. Use your imagination. Make the worst joke ever that you would never utter out loud in front of anyone, because they would get very mad if you did. Okay, so I think we can go back then to the other door. Hopefully that one leads somewhere new. I'm kind of actually surprised how uneventful this area has been. This might end up being like the smallest region. I still feel like there's something up there. It's kind of weird that you can maybe possibly stand up there, but I don't even know where I'd begin with getting up there. Could I triple jump that? I didn't think to try it. Alright, you know what? I'll leave a note. Maybe we'll come try this again. But in case we don't, and we get distracted, I'm going to leave a note here. That's the only thing I can think of, because it didn't look like there was anything up there, so I kind of wrote it off. But I'm wondering if maybe it's like a painting or something on the wall. Okay, so this leads to, the brown door leads to the Royal Oil Well. This room sucks to map out, and I've devised one way we can possibly map it out. And it's a terrible way to do it, but it's the only, like, anchor point I can think of, and that is the texture itself, as you'll see in a moment here. Okay, so Royal Oil Well, I know for a fact is way down here. I saw it when I was looking for the other one. There it is. So, we can kind of, sort of navigate this by the way the oil is moving and the way things are orientated. It's ridiculous, yes. But it's basically the only thing I could think of for this. So let's see if I remember how I did this. So I think we came in through the other door here. So using that as our orientation point here. So the bottom texture is moving in a certain direction. So the bottom texture is moving kind of that way. So if you look at that, so if you go left of bottom oil texture, if you consider this like the front, this is the front, the left door left of it. And then that would make this the door right of it, which is the one door we didn't go into. So that checks out. We can use that to confirm that we have not gone through this door, and therefore connected to. Again, already done all this, so now we need to find a new path. Now, there are a few paths actually down here we could take advantage of. Oh, there's one door down here we haven't done, and that's the bottom door. So maybe we'll do that. I just have to mark this on the map here. Where was this? Oh yeah, this was the door. Of course, there's always all this stuff with, like, Mr. I's domain and all that. But there's a couple doors, like, right next to us that we can do. Let's see where this one leads first. You know, if today ends up just being, like, clearing up a bunch of loose ends, I mean, that can be fine, too. Okay, so that should be this one, right? Because the other one is in front of leads to Grasslands Halls. So this should hopefully not lead to there. Oh. That's interesting. Indoor hedge maze? Maybe? I don't think there's going to be too many exits out of here, but just in case. Now, of course, we're Mario. We don't need to do mazes. There's not really any maze here. Okay, touching that's got to do something, right? Is this a trap room? Oh, what if it is? With this nice music? I don't believe it. I just can't. There's no way. Surely the game wouldn't do that. What kind of jump was that? Just wanted to see what was back there. Is there anything in here? No, it's empty. Oh, it's a pit. Oh. Okay. Well, let's see what's down there. Oh! Oh, it's here! This is all part of that room. Huh. This is one of the wells that we've gone down before. This panel. This panel leads to... We don't need this, do we? No, I guess we don't need this one then, because it just kind of leads to the well. Door behind there leads to the well, which is... Yeah, there's like a lot of shared area between it and some of the stuff around here. I mean, like I said, I can always move stuff later, but this is it. No, that's secret shaft. That's the other well. We need this well. Metal well. That's actually in here. Oh, it's this one. That just leads to the top here. Kind of a one-way, I guess? We could call it a one-way. Now, unfortunately, that's like on the opposite side. How do we want to do this? Oh, I know how we can do this. This is an easy fix. I've learned many skills for unraveling overlapping. Let's move all of you down there too, because we're going to do this. Let's pop this right up here. Like I said, absolutely no overlapping lines. This will never get messy again. You can quote me on that. If you ever see an overlapping line, I want you to take a clip from right this moment, and I want you to post it, showing me how I promised I would never overlap lines, and then I lied. You'll never have to do it, of course. But I'm just saying, if there's ever the off chance that it happens. Perfect. Oh, that's a little too close. Whoops. Wait, is that where the pipe waits? Hang on. I thought we didn't go in the pipe. I thought the pipe was disconnected. But then if the pipe was disconnected, then why would any of this be connected? Oh yeah, I guess so. Okay. Oh, I was thinking of the other well. That's why. Okay, and then we just need to move... What we'll do here... This one as well needs to get swapped around a little bit. See, it's worthwhile to keep this place clean and tidy, so you don't have to worry about not being able to read the map in the future. At least we're doing it here and not in like some area with the worst music in the world. We get the nice music. Alright, let's leave that there. And then now we've got this. Alright, one more. Might as well put this on this side so we don't have weird lines going everywhere. Okay, so this is kind of a one-way. Because it's like you go in here and then you drop down and then you're stuck in the well now. So I'm going to mark it as such. It's not really the kind of pathway that I'd ever take in the future anyways. There's no reason to. Yeah, that looks right. Okay. Again, something else we've already done. How do we want to get out of here? What's like the best way to do this? Pipe out maybe? Warp panel's going to take us to Grasslands Halls, which we've been to a bajillion times. Let's go, yeah, let's go out through the pipe. Let's take the pipe. Pipe's going to take us to Grand Basement, and then from there we'll take the wooden door. That'll take us to the Vanilla Basement, and then we have the Star Door and Stair Key Door, which we've never done. I betcha... I betcha those are probably also going to be areas we've already been. If I had to take a guess. Although I don't know what they would connect to, because... Oh, wait, was this the basement where I accidentally went through and ended up in that, like, purgatory basement that was below, Second Hell? It might have been. It seems familiar. Okay, wooden door. Wooden door or pillar wood door? One of those two, wherever they are. Pillar wood door, I don't know where that is. I don't even know what kind of notes I could make to like make this navigating this room easier. I just have to like go here enough to memorize it or get it over with so I never have to see it again. One or the other. That is not the wood door. That is just a door. I think it was like on this side. I remember it being behind curves like this. Oh, there's a wood door. Yeah, wood door. Okay, so we have... Well, I guess there's no room note here. The metal door also leads there? What was the metal door? Or was that a one-way? Wait, hang on. What is this metal door that I apparently have marked down? Because there's this door. Yeah, wood door. Is it down here that the metal door is? Just curious why the map was like set up this way. Oh, it's that metal door. Okay, so we need this as a room. That's what it sounds like. I need to add this as a room. I don't know why I didn't. I'm not sure what kind of logic I was going off of here. Yeah, because there's clearly more than 2 entrances in here. So, I mean... Why wouldn't we add this? We'll put this right in the middle here. Because, yeah, there's like... So, I added this box today. Because before it was just like a line that branched into 2. And it didn't really make any sense. I don't know why it did that. Because, I mean, this is clearly a separate room. So, I'm just going to delete this. And this connects to the slope door. And the pillar wood door, right? Because we went through the normal wood door. And that just goes wood door to wood door. That's a single path. Directly in there. But this has an actual, like, extra room in here. I just decided it wasn't worth putting on the map despite the fact that it has 3 exits and meets all the criteria. Alright, so we have the metal door on this side. That is not what we wanted. So metal door's here. We have, I guess, lower wood door and upper wood door. So lower wood door leads to... Oh, now what I do? Oh, I think I see how this is being stupid. Yeah, let's just put this over here. This is kind of a mess. It was fine a moment ago, but now that I have to put this line here. There we go. So pillar wood door connects to here. Let's move this back down, I think. Yeah, that's fine. So metal door goes to the Hall of Mr. I, and then we have the lower wooden door. Lower wood door is going to go to pillar wood door, and then we have the upper wood door. The fuck? Must have pressed X by accident. Upper wood door, which leads to the slope door, which goes into here. That makes sense. Okay, let's make an actual name for this one. So this is kind of a copy of the... whatever it was, the drainage system. Kind of already used drainage something in our names. I guess we could just use synonyms. And that's going to connect all 3 of these together. I kind of want to move this over if we can, just a teensy tiny bit. It's not great, especially since I can't actually... Okay, I'm probably just gonna go like this then. Go like that and move this one up. I don't know where this double door is gonna go yet. Maybe that'll be where we go next. Oh my god. But it'll be fine here, I think. Just for now, because that makes more sense to do it this way. Nice thing about these warps, too, is that it's easy to, like, put them pretty much anywhere. You don't have to worry about a thing. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this, like, leads to... So what were the doors in here? It was the stair key door. That's this one. That's the one that goes upstairs normally. And then the star door as well we've never went into. So we got star and key. Part of me is wondering if this is going to lead back to second circle somehow. Or some new lobby area. Maybe one of the other ones that we have, because we have like 2 or 3 that I think have a few unaccounted for doors. Star door could go to pretty much anywhere. Let's try the key door. Key door is a warp. Okay, this is going to lead to... Okay, it does lead to second circle. Now, here's the question. Is this a one-way? Because we've gone through this door before, and we've ended up in, like, the dumbest place possible. Because it was just, like, it ended up in, like, a purgatory area. So if we look at the map here, you can see... I'm going to prepare a thing anyways. Oops. It's like weirdly hard to grab these. So we went through the stair key door. I don't think I've double mapped this. Because if we look over here, and we go to this whole thing, so you go to the basement door, you get here. Wood door leads to second circle Castle Hill Courtyard, but then if you go to the key door at the bottom, you get the basement, but the basement I thought led to... No, it was here that led to Purgatory Sun Basement. It's only if you go back through the wooden door outside. Okay. No, but this one's different. This one's different, because you can even see in this picture, it doesn't have that extra door. So I'm going to say this is a one-way that leads to here. Because if you go out that key door, you end up in... Well, it's a good thing I have this, actually. This here. Now, normally... So here's the tricky part. Normally, I like to put... I guess we could still do that, couldn't we? Okay, hang on. Let's just put that down there for now. I'm gonna have to, like, rearrange some of these things, because I prefer to have, like, the one-ways go through the top if there's more than one. And it's pretty clear at this point that there's gonna be more than one. Actually, let's... All of this needs to go down. Let's move it all the way down here for a second. I'll squish it a bit if I need to. But I'm gonna have to put like these 3 rooms on the side here. And I'm gonna have to put them up here, I think. So that way I can move this one way up here and then connect the 2 together. Only way I can think of it working. Yeah, so first this has to go up on this side. I don't know, this basement little circle is kind of confusing because don't feel like I'm confident. I don't really feel confident where these warps are going. Or like saying that this is where the warps go. This is what I've experienced so far, but I don't think this is like 100% true necessarily. Yeah, let's go like that. We'll put the wood door down here. And then we're gonna have to put... I'll have to actually... Well, we have to swap this out anyway, so that's fine. Let's pick that out for a second. And then we can put this one down here. Yeah, I thought this was going to be more work required, but... Oh, that's just connecting, like, it's just right behind it. Perfectly hidden. Put this right up here. This is also coming from the top. You know what? I'm just going to do this. We have glue points. Let's just add a couple. It'll save me some headaches. No need to limit myself. Because we go like that. Now we have all the room in the world to put this right here. I said put it right here. And I'm gonna have to, I'll give it a little more oomph there. Okay. Oh, delete that. Alright, move that down. And then we don't want to connect this directly. We're gonna need one of them squares. Normal size squares, please. I think that would work best. One of those around here? Oh, there's one. And we'll just slip this around top here. So this will connect to here. And then we need another line that connects to here. That's going to be that side. I can make it a little taller. There we go. And I'll move this over in a second, but just need to add this one in now. Because I guarantee, like, when we walk through that door, if it goes back to where we were, first of all, fuck you, game. And second of all, I really don't think it's going to. I'm confident that we're not going to end up in that same location. Alright, let me just squeeze all this over here. There we go. I think moving this over is going to be a problem, right? Nah, it's not. It's fine. Crowded, maybe, but it's functional. There we go, now it's not so crowded. Okay, and then we just need one more for this. Oh, one more. Grab a label. Alright, and then we'll go take this over to, what is that, vanilla basement? That's this one here. We went through the stair key door. Let's make that dotted because it's one way. I'm confident it's one way. Watch it not be one way. Alright, we're going back through the stair key door. I do wonder if maybe me going through that upper trigger might have done something, or the wooden doors that lead to the main lobby might have done something. It's possible that's the trigger, but this isn't going to be a different place. Yeah. This leads to the back. Well, it leads to back room, and then from back room you go to the weird basement that's not the real basement. You can tell by the music that's different. For one. Go through the key door, second circle, castle basement. So if we go through slope door, we end up in fish castle. Yeah. And then there's the wooden door. There's also the star door. We've already been in the star door. So if we go through the wooden door here, this actually should be new. Oh, this leads to, like, the actual basement? I don't think this is the purgatory basement. I'm, like, really certain this isn't the purgatory basement, because the purgatory basement is, like, darker. And that only happened when we went to the courtyard. Purgatory sub-basement had no water, and it had a 1 for the door that goes to Hazy Maze. This also has no water. What? There was a fucking anomaly in here the whole time? Okay, this needs further... This needs further investigation. This really didn't feel like the kind of room that should have had something there. Okay. Do we want to go back there? I mean, I guess we could, right? What's the best way to get back to that place? That's like the last thing I was expecting in there. Like, usually it's pretty obvious when it's an anomaly. That was like one of the better ones, because it wasn't so obvious. Kept me on my toes. Probably the front door, hey? Long hall, superfluous side room. I mean, that's the usual way we get there. I don't know if this is the fastest. Would have to consult a speedrun guide for this one. What the hell is that? Oh yeah, it's through the back rooms, right? Okay. I guess we could go there. Oh, this seems like a lot of work for probably nothing. You know what? We'll leave that for now. That's a mystery that needs like proper investigation. Because there's like a bunch of random shit that's happening there. But on that note, we can still go back here. Classical hallway actually has a whole bunch of stuff that we never did. You know what? We haven't been there in a while. Let's go there. That is Sanctuary. The blue double. Is that the one in the middle? It's gonna be a, yeah, one in the middle. Let's go back to some like really old areas. This is definitely, I don't know, when did these pictures get taken? We haven't been here since we actually, yeah, 94 stars is in the pictures for these rooms. Definitely been a while. Alright, this should lead to, where is it? Art gallery, and then double door by White Hall. Okay. This one way at the end. And that leads to Classical Hallway. Classical Hallway leads to Castle Lobby Show Home Edition through the painting. The one singular painting in here, apparently. This one. The one that's secretly a door. Okay, yeah, this is it. You can see how the lighting's incomplete. Okay, so from here, the only door that seemed to... Oh yeah, we never punched the sun rug here. If you even can. And... Okay. Good thing I tried that. That's, no idea where this is. Probably gonna be another anomaly room if I had to take a guess. I was like thinking, oh, maybe it'll be a door. Maybe we'll just like, you know, we'll go through, it'll be like the other one, we'll go through a door. Wasn't expecting a gateway to hell. Just making a thing here. I don't know where this is going to end up. This looks new though, so it's probably going to end up on this map, thankfully. Let's do that and send back. Okay, I'm ready, game. What are you gonna throw at me? Am I getting chased? I hear... Get out! I'm trying to get out. Oh no. He's coming! I'm gonna make it. You can't fool me. I'm getting that star. I'm getting that star. Thought I could keep the star away from me. Hell yeah, let's go. Purgatory star get. Power star, hell yeah. Alright, that's going in here for sure. Just had to outrun the Marios. Oh, that's not the picture I wanted. Oh, that's also not the picture I wanted. Damn it! I need, like, a good picture for that. Alright, I'm too stubborn. I'm getting a good screenshot for that one. I want something with the Marios in it. That was perfect. Where are we at? I'm getting a proper screenshot for that. Excellent. Outrun the nightmare. That's what we're gonna call this place. Oh, whoops. Or Get Out. Get Out's the alternative name here. One or the other. I like this one with the Mario's chasing me. That's a good one. That room that, like, the fake room that disappears at the end there. I feel like we've been in that room. I'm not sure, though. Perfect. Okay, there we go. I got the picture. I got what I came for. Delete this one. Now, I'm trying to remember where this actually put me. Isn't this Bowser's Ascent? I think I might have ended up putting this in Scarlet Sanctuary. It's been a while since we've been teleported back here. Just like old times. I guess we're just getting the greatest hits of our adventure so far today. No, this is supposed to be purple. This is supposed to be purple. Purple. One way, of course. See, like, this room I knew was going to be a trap. It screamed trap. Versus, like, that basement didn't feel like a trap. Maybe there's probably more to that basement, but I wasn't expecting to get a game crash out of it. I'm definitely going back here. I want to continue exploring this little string. There's like a whole bunch of rooms in here. Like, all of these rooms have several doors that we haven't been to. So we might as well do that. Alright. I don't know, Get Out? I guess Get Out's a good name for it. Haven't I used that already? Isn't that what we call the... Well, that was called Get Me Out. Yeah, it's a little derivative. Nah. Escape the Nightmare is a good one. I like that. I don't know what dying would get you, but we don't need to find out. Collecting the star, though, I know exactly what that gets me. Alright. Just have to find where this actually is. I'm pretty sure this is Bowser's Ascent, which... Did I put that in here? No. I don't think that would have ended up in here. That would have ended up in... Not here. Oh, it did actually end up in here. Yeah, because there's second floor. It's a one-way to here. It was called Escape the Nightmare, it's fine. There we go. And then we need Bowser's Ascent. I was kind of thinking, like, when I'm ready to spice this up and once everything's kind of done, I was kind of picturing, like, see how the legend looks like one of the pictures or paintings? Kind of want to do the same thing for all these jumps. I think that would be very thematically appropriate. I don't know exactly what I'm going to put as the background. I don't want to use, like, the actual paintings because they probably wouldn't scale very well to the sizes that I would need. But if I did something like one of the textures, kind of like I'm doing with the background here, I think that would look pretty good. Okay, so this was Get Star. I thought for sure that star was going to be fake. Glad I kept running. Yes, save the game. We are in Bowser's Ascent, right? Of course we are. Okay, to get back there, we need to go back through the middle. Alright, let's try this again. Well, I wasn't expecting to be teleporting around so much, but it kind of just happened. Not really much I can do about that. Well, let's play as Luigi. I think last stream we spent pretty much the entire time as Mario, so we'll mix it up a bit. Now that we have the golden opportunity to do so. Emerald opportunity, if you will. Okay, so there's no other exits from here, right? I don't think there's any more exits in that place. Just the secret sun rug punching business. Imagine if I never accidentally punched that sun rug in second circle. I would have just never known this was a thing. Being able to go down there. All these doors are fake. That was the thing we determined. Not a single one of these doors is real. I'm gonna check them all again. But yeah, every single one of these doors is fake, except this door up here, the key door. Yeah, even the star door is not real. But this one's real. And that leads to Playroom. So Playroom has two exits. We have the frame door and we have the raised door. I don't know how we want to approach this. I feel like, okay, so because there's a whole string of stuff here, right? I'm thinking we just go to the end and work our way backwards. That feels like the best thing to do. Thumping Womp's Fort. No, that was the one we did. We did Womp's Fort. That was that, like, time trial star. Let's go through the one door then. Oh, is this sun rug also punchable? They're not gonna do it every time, are they? Okay. I'll add a note. We'll add it to our list of checks when we get back here. We'll just go through here for now. That's not the door. That's, is that the wrong one door, or did I mess up the labels? I think I might have messed up the labels. Raised door, maybe? Maybe that's what happened. Do the Bowser painting? That feels wrong too. I think I might have screwed up the labels somehow. I'm not sure how that happened. You know what, let me check, let me consult last week's map here and see if I can figure out what happened. Playroom. Frame door and raised door, long hall double door. One door led to the pool room. Huh. Interesting. One door leads to pool room. Was it really through the painting? No? The fuck? Okay, I don't know which door I actually went through, so I guess we're gonna have to check all the doors now. But what I will do for now is, I mean, one door is clearly not the correct door. It was probably the frame door. Or something. But we're here now. We might as well do whatever this is. Kind of, place we have here. It's like a bridge, maybe? Or ruins of some sort? What we have? Yeah, it looks kind of like a bridge, maybe. Some sort of ruins. Let me get, like, a good view here and we'll figure out what we're dealing with. Got red coins. That's like a spire or something. Is that like Wiggler's tree? I mean, it was a picture of Wiggler on the front. Is that better not be toxic down there. Yeah, let's go with this. That's a good screenshot right there. We'll call this Wiggler's treehouse. What was that? That was just a splash, right? I think I'm safe here. It's just Goombas. Wiggler's Treehouse. What am I looking for? Line. That is not what I wanted to do. I'm thinking there's only one star in here, just because of, like, the red coins being the only thing I see. Wiggler's Treehouse. I'll add a star counter to it, and then we can go and find these red coins. Alright, let's see what we got here for coins. Let's check out... Actually, were there any coins behind the start that I missed? No, it doesn't look like it. That is not gonna work. Okay. What's the intent here, game? Because I can't make that jump. Oh, we can make this jump. There could actually be 2 stars here. Oh no, there's no entrance to Treehouse. It really did look like there's an entrance to Treehouse. Oh, Wiggler's up there. Oh. Do I have to kill him? Oh, why does Wiggler have only, like, 2 legs? That's so fucking weird. I hate it. Oh, that's so cursed. That is so fucking cursed! No! Oh, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving! Oh, okay. Thank God he stays up there. No! Get away from me. I need to get some health, and then we'll try this again. I don't think I'm getting coins out of these guys. As long as I don't leave the level, he'll keep all his hits. Oh, you have coins. Perfect. Okay, let's try this again. The first jump I was able to, like, just jump on him, but the second jump I had to ground pound, so... I have to be careful here. There we go. Okay, so there's 2 stars then. You know what? I went through the effort of doing it. Let me get my star. 1 of 2. I don't know why the 1 door was marked as the correct door. I don't know how I messed that up so badly. It does make me wonder what other labels I messed up, but I don't think... most of the other labels seem fine. This is the first time I've had an incorrect label. So I'm pretty sure... I'd like to think that I didn't mess anything else up. But who knows? We'll find out. I'm not testing every single one. Look, there's a chance, you know, I'll just release the map and it's like half the map is a lie. You never know. There's more wigglers down there. I don't want to fight them. These are some weird-ass wigglers with only 2 legs. Running around. Like a Lakitu, even. How many coins I got? 4. That's it. Nothing in the water? Oh, spiny eggs. I don't know if they're really meant to go in the water. Oh, no, they can. Tiny Huge Island had a Lakitu at the beach. I'm expecting most of the coins to be down here, because there's, like, nothing else up there. Yeah, here's 1. 6. How do we get out of here, is the question. Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. Now where? Oh. Right, that's where I landed and broke my legs. Well then, where's the rest then? Over here? I didn't see them. Oh, they're probably behind the pillars, that's why. I wouldn't have seen them. Or in the water. Yeah. That's a good spot, too. That's 7. Back here, then? Oh, maybe I just didn't grab one of the ones up top. I don't know if I checked the top of the taller tree. Could be up there, or that's where the star spawns. Yeah, there's not really anything else over here. Oh! Hold on. Oh, it's right here. Up right there. One place I forgot to go to. Ow. Okay, that's probably it for this area. So now the question is, which door did I actually go through last time to go to the next room? And I'm guessing it was probably the frame door. Painting check. Okay, that's fine. Let me just double check this door. Maybe we'll just punch the rug since we're here. This is not the room either. This is definitely not the room. This is a completely different room. It must... Oh, it was this one door. Oh, there's 2 1 doors. No wonder. So we have the raised door. Okay, which doors do we have here? So we have the long hall double door. We got the frame door. We haven't been in that one. We have the raised door. We haven't been in that one. We have this one door. And then we have the long hall 1 door way down there. That is the confusion. So we need another... I need to make a 5th spot on this thing here. Because I'm going to have to put a second 1 door in here. Not sure how I missed that last time. Okay, so this one's going to be the long hall 1 door. I'm probably going to need one for the... I'm going to check the rug. Let's just do it. Long hall 1 door. Let me just double check this door here and then we'll go back and punch the rug. Well, actually, no, we have to come back here anyways, because there's other stuff I didn't do in the other doors. So we'll just continue, and then when we come back, we'll try the rug. This is it, right? Yeah, this is it. The pool room. There's the single door. Okay. So that's where I messed up. So I was technically correct, but it wasn't very accurate. Okay, and to get through this room, we went through the veto door of all places, actually. What's this sign say? Things get confusing in the maze, so they may not be what they seem. Abandoned basement is where we are. This looks like very abandoned. What do you mean things get confusing in the maze? Am I gonna have to write that down? Is that important? Maybe there's like a secret passage in here or something. I just put all the sign text in here. Not sure how much that's gonna help me. Maybe maybe one of these cracks could be something, because it wouldn't be the first time we've gone through a crack. Is this the same place? It looks like the pictures. I think this is the same. Part of me feels like this is not the abandoned basement and I got duped But, I mean, we're looking for a young yellow brick single door, so I mean, I'm on the right track. I'm gonna have to write down this hole. There is definitely some more stuff. There's double door, single door. I'm gonna put a node for this crawl space, maybe. Or repurpose something else. I feel like this is one of the areas we didn't fully explore. This was a pretty old area. We came here at 94 stars. So it wouldn't surprise me if we just forgot to explore it properly. Hold by. Because it looks like it could be a warp, and I'm not in the mood for warps right now. So this room as well. I marked this room down. This room only has one exit that I could see. I feel like that's not necessarily the case. The checkered door that is over here, especially considering this piano is inert. It's a real piano. I can't kill it, of course, but it's a real piano. There is a checkered door here, but there's no other door. Paintings aren't real. I don't think there was anything secret over here. Yeah, there's nothing here. I hope I don't have to do too many, like, blind wall checks like that. And this painting's also not real. I guess it's safe to say this room is probably... yeah. Not... This room doesn't really have much of a purpose to exist on our map, because it only has one way in and out. One entrance, one exit. And we get to the back stairs. So I'm just going to actually delete this room entirely. I don't think we need it. If something happens in here in the future, I mean, great, but, like, as the time being, it's not worth it. Okay, so the only places we haven't been in here, we have the one door and the lower single door are the two locations, which is pretty much everything, because I think we kind of came here. Oh no, we went through the painting last time, that's why. So we have the one door, and then we have the lower single door and the one door. Let's try this one. I feel like the lower single door might be... okay, you know what? Okay, that's that room. Maybe this one's got a painting directly. I mean, the other one looked like it had a painting too, but... this looks more volatile. I see a hole over there, at least. Okay, we'll do this one first, then. I'm waiting for something to jump here, because this whole area just screams like I'm walking into a trap. Eventually. Is painting real? If painting's real, we add it to the map. If it's not real, we do not add it to the map. It is not real. We do not add this room to the map. Unless I have to, like, jump through the middle. No. Absolutely not. Just very awkward stairs. Alright, what we got here? Bomb painting may or may not be real. Okay, what dry world painting? Are any of these real? No. Lots of fake paintings in here. Lots of fake paintings in here. Well, if anything was the art gallery, I guess this would be it. Whoa. Is that a hole? No, it's just stairs. Okay, let me check, like, all of these paintings, I guess. Not that I'm expecting anything. Nothing. Okay. So we have... what we have here? We got double doors. We got single door. Lower single door, upper single door. Okay. So this one definitely needs a picture. Oh shit. There's been so many like art gallery type places. This one's definitely one of the more fancy ones. This whole wing of the castle's been very I mean, it seemed like the initial lobby in the game, but I like it. Another painting hallway. Okay, that was the... Was that the... That was the one door, right? Because that's what led to the stairs. Now I have to go back and check. Great. Yeah, I think this was... Ow. This is the one door. Oh no, this is the side door. Good thing I checked. One door is over there. Right. This is the other door. The lower single door. Okay, lower single door leads to here. No idea what we should call this one. Again, lots of painting rooms. So this is going to be upper single. Then we make it blue. Let's see. So you had back stairs leading into... Okay, we had... How many doors in here? We had 3. So we had upper single, we have double. There's a double door down there, and then lower... The lower single. Alright, we'll do double. And lower single. Let's go for... Oh, I don't know. Let's just go in this one. What's in this door? Oh. This leads back to the archive, I believe, given the music and theme. I don't recognize this room, though. If it is this place. This is a new room. Okay, well, I guess we can probably use this. Let me just double check if I'm right about... Okay. That's a basement. Yeah, I think this might be related to the archive. Let me check up here. I mean, obviously we're gonna add this room. I'm committing. I just don't know where to put it. Oh, it is here. Yeah. This is gonna be water down here? Oh, it's this room. Okay. So this is related to the archive. I think we'll probably put this in the same region as the archive. That's why I wanted to check, because I recognize the area. So we came through this door. But it is a different room. It's got other doors in it. Let's go like this, maybe. That's a good picture, I think. Okay, so archive would have been... That's what the Koopa archives... Which I think was in... Did I put that there or here? Waterlogged basement? I don't think that's that basement. No, it would have been over here. No, this was... This is lower in the area. So it wouldn't have been there. Okay, I'm just trying to remember how they had this when I was making this thing. No, archive... This was all down here, so it would have been either here or here. And I don't think it ended up here. Archives were... What room was that off of? Oh, that was off of the second floor. which is up here. This is what was down there, yeah. I had to kind of put these in a weird order. Not the original order, sadly. Otherwise, they didn't really fit very well. Archives in here somewhere. There's the purple area. Second floor. Houses approach. Courtyard, buried city, landing. I thought this is where the archive was. Oh. Alright, let me use my Control F. Koopa Archive. Archive backroom. Yeah, that's around here. Koopa Archives, Bowser's Approach. Am I stupid? That's right here. Yeah, there's this area. Where did I move it to? Bowser's Approach. Second floor. Koopa Archives. Here we go. Archive backroom. Left arch door. That's what we just came out of. Alright, let's see. Outline. We'll connect this at the top here. And then we need 2 areas, or 2... It's gonna have 2 coming out of it. One of which is gonna just go straight to where we were. Let's make that this one, since this is gonna be the teleport. That leaves room for here. Alright, so this is going to be... So there's the upper stair door. We have... There's a recessed door here. Is this door also kind of recessed? I'm just trying to think of how to identify these doors. Door beside stairs? Door in front of stairs? I don't know what else to call this. Can't even really say pillar door because they both kind of have pillars. They're both recessed, both kind of near pillars. I'm gonna say beside stairs, in front of stairs. It's not great, but I don't think it'll be too confusing. Alright. Door beside stairs. And then door in front. And then door in front of stairs is where we came from, so let's name this. We have to name this first, otherwise can't make a jump point. Still part of the archive, so let's do... We have archive backroom, archive waterway, archive basement. Because I don't think we've used that yet. Group archives, Bowser's Approach. Nope, we have not used it, so archive basement it is. Good. All else fails, just use the word basement. Not sure why I decided to connect it to it. That's not where it needs to go. Okay, this came from... Oh, it came from right next to it, actually. That was the lower single door. There we go. Hopefully we didn't use this name already. I mean, if we did, it's not going to be in the same region, so it kind of works out, but I'd still rather not reuse names. There's a couple places I did tweak the names a little, just because they were kind of similar to others when I was going through everything. Alright, there we go. Private gallery. We could go through the other door, I guess. I don't know, I was kind of having fun going through the lobby-themed area, but we are here now. Might as well just keep pushing forward to some sort of basement. Okay, we got pipe. Oh, this is familiar then. Yeah, okay. This was the basement where if we went a certain direction, I think we... Oh no, I think we approached that pipe. That pipe is fake. This is the basement I'm thinking of. This is where the drowning trap is. Which I need to now search for and find. Drowning trap. I believe. Approach pipe. Flooded basement maze, yes. Flooded basement maze is gonna be part of... I don't know where that is. Is that gonna be part of... here? Should be easily recognizable because of... it has a bunch of different points coming out of it. Could be Advent of Solace. No. That's not gonna be it for sure. Probably ended up over here then. No? Where did I put it? I thought it was near, like, the middle of the map. It's gotta be in here then, right? I don't see it, though. Okay, where is this thing? It was right next to Classical Hallway and the like, but I think I sectioned it off with something else. Okay, Drowning Trap is kind of near Blue Archives, but that doesn't mean anything. That was kind of a messy part. What did it connect to? Aquarium... Oh, maybe it did end up in Scarlet Sanctuary. Waterlog Basement, that's not the same one. No, where's the checkered basement? Yeah, maybe I should make a float or a spreadsheet of all these areas. Then at least I'd know where to look. I mean, it's one more thing I'd have to keep track of, though. And it's not like the kind of thing it would be hard to go back and do it after each stream. I'd have to do it during the streams, otherwise it'd be impossible to keep track of which ones are new or not. Well, whatever, we'll just keep looking until we find it, because I doubt Control F is gonna locate it for me. You know what, let's look for Drowning Trap. Yep, search key not found. I wonder if I, like, restarted and then booted up again. I wonder if that would do it. Was it in here? That's where I just looked. That's the bridge. Peach Ring, Castle, Courtyard, Landing. Not this. That's where the archive is. Archive is in here, but the basement is not in here. I guess it could be here. There's Blue Archives. No, this was like stuff that's kind of near the start, and that basement is definitely not near the start. I thought it branched off of... Well, if that was there, then... It's not gonna be this. I thought it was the Sanctuary. I'm looking for Drowning Trap. Not that one. That's a different Drowning Trap. Not to be confused with the 3 other Drowning Traps in this maze. You know what? I didn't really check this very well, I feel. It's not it, though. least we can like easily rule out sections. I just found like the trap or the basement. Trap will lead me to the basement. How am I not finding this? That's all new. That's not gonna be it. Okay, what was this place called again? Okay, this led from Flooded Basement Maze. Flooded Basement Maze is near Pyramid Dunes, inside the pyramid, so if we look for any red notes... Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. It's right here. It was on screen. There it is. The Drowning Trap. This is the basement we're in. We just came out of... Door by Pipe? I guess? Why wouldn't I have just said Carpet Pipe? Or Carpet Door? Red double door, approach pipe, grate, 2-door, single door, key door, painting, door by pipe. It has to be door by pipe. That's such a weird thing to call it. Why didn't I call it carpet pipe or carpet door? Door by pipe. How about carpet door by pipe? I mean, it's the only pipe, so I mean, I guess it's right. Just I feel like carpet's more immediately recognizable. You go through that door, it's like you see carpet. You don't see the pipe. Okay, is this where the archive is? No. This is Revered Essence. The spires are where the archive was. Okay, so we're gonna have to teleport. We'll count this as a teleport. I guess if someone wanted to go even like a step further, you could make it so that if you knew how to track every single like load zone, you could probably make each load zone its own region. It'd be very granular, but you could do it. Alright, so door beside stairs leads to this, so both of these end up being teleports at the end of the day. Throw that back up there. Alright, and archive basement, we're gonna need one for. Well, you know what, that's a good thing. That means we can backtrack and continue from where we left off. Don't have to worry about going down too much of a rabbit hole. Part of me's asking for a rabbit hole, because, like, so far we've gone nowhere new. But I also kind of like this. I like being able to clean up the old areas. There we go. Okay. Let's go back through the other door here. We've been through both of these doors, after all. We have it all marked. Oops, go. Right, we have it all marked. Archive basement, archive waterway, yep, okay. Let's try the double door then. It's going in a completely different direction. Maybe it'll be different. No secret door there? Okay. Oh! Hey, fuck you, cutscene Goomba. First it was bombs, now it's Goombas. Oh, there's Goombas everywhere. Is this Goomba Hall? Did we just go back to Goomba Hall? I think we did. That would explain all the Goombas. Which door was this in Goomba Hall? It was one of the upper double doors. I need to stop collecting those. I don't know if there's any doors here that we haven't been in. This is pretty close to the start. I believe this section might be in down here. No, wouldn't be there. Lobbies, super subspace. No, it's just lobbies. Where did I stuff this? I probably stuffed it in here because it would have been near the right side of the map, and that's where all this stuff ended up. Well, I see purple areas. Let me control F. This is actually a really good idea. Goomba, oops. Hall. Goomba Hall. Goomba Hall was near Red Star Coffer, or Cellar. That was kind of close by to... Oh, it's in here. We're back in here. So double door actually should lead somewhere local, no? Oh, I didn't put any of that in here. Where did I put it? Violet Void, negative second floor. I don't think this is negative second floor is near it. No, it doesn't look like it. Goomba Hall. Goomba Hall was like kind of early on. Monty Mole Hall, Kern Hall. Lots of halls, but not the one I'm looking for. Okay. Planetarium, Starry Night Room. Do we have Planetarium up here? I thought we did. Rusted Halls. Sky Blue Sanctuary. Icy Descent. None of these appear to be close to where I'm trying to go, despite them like in the old map being right next to each other, and I think even connected. Let's see. Goomba Hall. Well, one way you can recognize Goomba Hall is by it having like 5 different exits. It had a lot of exits. Okay, Goomba Hall goes to Monty Mole Hall, Spook Castle, Haunted Hall, Spooked Castle. That's not up here either. Okay, well it's clearly not there. Maybe it's down here. Something with okay, Goomba Hall. Oh, here it is. This is it. Which door did we come in? Upper left double door? Upper right double door. That's where we came in. That was this one, right? Double door to there. Yep, okay. Perfect. So another teleport then. I'm sure we'll get at least one new room today. We're gonna finish off this like row of nodes, and one of them has to be new. I guarantee it. Alright, that's going up to here. There we go. And that leads to here. There we go. Private gallery. There's the green door down here, although I don't know which one that was. I'm starting to realize using color as a way to define where things are, maybe not always the best idea, given that sometimes the rooms will just corrupt and can't really take advantage of that. That's okay. So that is in the Annex Limbo. Alright, so we want We need to go back to the previous room, the back stairs, and we'll take that one door, which... That one door led to the actual playroom from Mario 64 DS. Which is unfortunate that that exists, because I've already used the name playroom, but that was... I believe that's literally what that room is called in the game. That's where you go to play all your mini-games. Excellent. You go there to unlock mini-games with Toad when you collect all the rabbits. And it's also got an extra area in it, one of the new areas to DS. Oh no, sorry, not the one door here. Which door was that then? That was a different door. It wasn't in this room, but it was earlier. It was one of the early rooms. What room is this? Is this new basement or is this abandoned basement again? Crates that we can easily go through. Maybe we'll do that momentarily. This is very new. I don't know what we call this, but wow. Okay. Holy shit. What do you call this place? It's very abstract. What the fuck? Okay, this is... Okay, it's one of the corrupted kind of areas. It didn't really seem like it at first. That it was corrupted. It just seemed very... fancy. Alright, I'm gonna probably need a notepad for this one. Okay, how do we want to do it? Let's start from the back side here. So there's a one door up there. Are you real? No, you're not real. Okay, that's good. Are you real? I didn't check this one. Can I go through this, or is this going to be a big mistake? Oh. Camera didn't like it, but it wasn't terrible. I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Okay, so we have one door, and what else is back here? The crates are definitely an exit. Starlit Gallery, we could do that. I like that one. Thank you for the name. We will call it that. And just need to make sure we get all the exits first, because I think the only exits are those crates and this one door, by the looks of it. Try that again. Oh, there's a door up here, okay. That door move, or am I crazy? I think that was just his fist. Painting check. Okay, so we have one door. We have door above, single door above, let's say. Single door above. There's a ledge up above me here. I want to get over there. That didn't work. Oh, is that door up there? No, it's just bricks. It's all filled in. Basement dugout. We'll go with Starlight Gallery. Starlight Gallery, that's good. I mean, most of it fits the name. I like the name. I'll probably take a picture over there. Because none of this other stuff is real. Except for these crates. We have lower door, let's say. So upper single door, lower single door, and then something in the crates. Upper single door, lower single door, and then crates. I'm not breaking those crates right now. That's probably a one-way exit. Alright, let's go get a picture. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. There's no carpets to try and break that I know of. I like this part best. This part looks really cool. Like, this is technically one of those corrupted areas, but it doesn't feel corrupted. It's well lit. It feels coherent from certain angles. It's actually kind of interesting. Alright, I'm gonna have to I'm gonna swap these two. Just because. I want more room to build with because we got a few exits here. I kind of want to do the crates first. I know that's probably going to be a very volatile option, but the crates definitely have me intrigued. It's not the normal kind of exit you usually see in this game. I mean, it could be nothing. I'm probably overthinking it. But we also ground pounded a sun rug and fell like 500 miles into hell and had to run for our lives to collect the stars, so you never know. There we go. Alright, so this one is going to be the lower door. And then we need one for upper one and crates. Upper one crates. Perfect. Lower that down a little bit. Upper door. One door. And crates. I'm gonna do doors first. We're right here at the one door. Let's just do this one. Could be a painting for all we know. Well, there is a painting. And there's another door. Painting's probably fake. I feel like we're starting to get to like the outer reaches of the map, as it were. Given all the corruptions and stuff everywhere. And whatever the fuck is going on in this room. What is this room? The Peach Shrine? Oh yeah, I never gave it a name. Starlight Gallery. So we have a Toad worshipping Bowser, but no Toad coming here to worship Peach? Curious. Really makes you think. Alright, I guess we'll try and do painting checks. Probably the crate's the real thing, though. Let's pick the crate first. Oh! Yeah, I was kind of thinking that. I'm just thinking, like, yeah, it's probably just gonna have a star in it or something like that. I don't know, I keep thinking this place is gonna turn sinister, but despite the music, it's kept up pretty well. Okay, we're gonna need a name for this place too then. The Peach Shrine, I think, is really... I'm really digging that one. Can we get a picture of, like, all three peaches? Barely. Maybe from, like, this angle. Oh, the wall's in the way. Damn. Oh, there's more stuff down there. Oh, is that the stairs from earlier? No, it's not. That's different. Oh, spoilers. That's good enough. Or, you know what we could call it? You know, to really fit the theme of this this whole ROM hack here. Peach Shrine's one thing, but I think we'll go with something even better. Only reason it's going on, of course, being that we got a star out of it. Doubt there's anything more to this. The hell? Bring to front. Alright, one door, name. There we go. Let that sink in. Alright, let's get out of here. Unless this is a thing. No. Okay. No secrets for, like... Nah. Probably nothing to, like, ground pounding or kicking anything. It's probably really was just that great. Okay, that was the upper door, or the one door, right? Yeah, that was the one door. So we still have the upper door and the crates. Let's do the upper door next. Oh. Oh. Okay, I recognize the music. I don't recognize the rooms, though. Okay, this room needs to be marked. This room does not need to be marked. The fuck happened here? This isn't corruption, this is just a cave-in. Someone blew up the room. This was the upper door, right? Yeah. Right over here. Okay, so it looks like we have 2 doors, maybe? Let me just double check. We got the far door, obviously the door we came through. And then a door over here. Wait, what? This panel's missing. I can, like, almost get through. There's stuff back there. And I don't think the door leads there. I can't tell for sure, but... No, that's a wall. Can I break this? I can't. Huh. I wonder if I can get in there. No, I don't think I can do that. There's no slope to, like, BLJ behind. Well, all I can hope for is that this door leads there, because I don't know what else you're supposed to do to get in there. Can I do, like, a grind? No. Maybe if I just, like, hold up for 12 hours, we'll get through the door. More than likely, the other door leads there. Let's not jump to conclusions just yet. Yeah, so we have the blue door there, and the cloud door over here, right? Yeah, cloud door, blue door, and we'll just say upper door. That's nice and easy. So upper door is where we came in from. And then we just need 2 more. These rooms have been nice so far. Not too many exits or anything. Mostly just kind of just casually going from room to room here. Very nice exploration experience. One of the few linear areas of the castle. Alright, blue door. And we'll call that one the cloud door, but I'm gonna make a note about that passage just in case. Let's see. Hallway. Oops. Hallway behind dislodged panel near cloud door. I don't think we can go through that way because I couldn't punch it. I don't doubt ground pounding is going to do anything, but it's there just in case. Let's go through... I don't want to go through this one actually, because I feel like this could lead to that hallway. Yes, there's a good chance it does. A very good chance it does by the looks of it. Yeah, this place is like in ruin. No, there's the hallway again. Okay. Oh, there's a star down there. That's a green star. Ooh, fancy. I forgot to give this one a name. I think Collapsed Passage is a good name for it. Okay, so we went through the blue door. Blue door's got a few juicy tidbits to it. The star being one of them. That's a good picture. Doing some renovations in here. That, or this is how Bowser got into the castle. Environmental storytelling. Alright, so this was... what do I call this one? Hill door? Green door? Well, I guess kind of a green door. We'll call that the carpeted door, and we'll call this one checkered door. There we go. So we got checkered door. I'm going to need a star counter in a second here as well. And then we have carpet door. Carpet door. And then where's the star counter? Here we go. I wonder how many of these green stars there are. I wonder if these green stars are as important as the red stars. Alright, let's collect that green star. These really suspicious looking fancy green stars. Someone was digging for it clearly. Door was locked, it was being kept safe. And that's that. And as you can see, oh no, the star's not there, because I guess if we reload this, that star would come back, which is the suspicious thing with them. So there's also hallway here. It could just be for show. I could be overthinking this. But I mean, it is a hall. I can't really see into it though. It looks like it probably leads back to the other one. I don't know if that means anything. You can see more of the castle up ahead there. It looks kind of dark, but that might just be because I'm not there. Alright, once again, we'll add a note about the hallway. Probably just there for looks. Hallway behind dislodge panel near carpet door. And we'll continue through the carpet door. What we got now? Okay, this one's definitely a one-way door. Yeah, what the fuck happened here? It's still going. Oh. A branch in the path. Interesting. Okay, we got upper door, lower door, and middle door. Middle door being the one we came through. I'm gonna actually move where this is. I have to come out the side, but I realize we're kind of zigzagging a whole bunch here, and I think it'd be best if I start going down a bit to not crowd the rest of the map too much. Oh, I didn't give this one a name either. Okay, we already used Collapse Passage. This one had the star in it, though. Destroyed Vault. Crumbling Vault. This is like perfect type of environment. This is what I picture this music to be used for. I don't remember where else, what the other area it was used in, but this is perfect. It's like a crumbling, abandoned part of the castle, or, you know, the victim of an attack. Middle door, and then we're gonna have against my better judgment, I'm gonna keep going this way. All these new rooms that we've been getting. Look how many new rooms we got, just going like straight in a row here. And we still have to go back and do all those rooms at some point. Behind. Green. Alright, so we've got, I'm gonna say upper and lower instead of left and right. That's a little more descriptive. Upper. Lower. Unless there's more doors for me to simply walk into. No, there's not. Okay. Upper it is. Now where? More doors. Just like a series. Is this the same door? Hang on. I think it is. In fact, I'm like 99% sure it is. Okay, so they both lead to the same room. I feel like probably don't need to put it in the map then. I mean, it's one less node to keep track of, right? And yeah, let's do that. Because they both lead to the same place. We can then instead say carpet door from Crumbling Vault just leads to the two doors in there. Okay. That sounds good. Alright, let's delete this. Delete all these lines here. This one definitely needs it though, because this one's got like... It's got 3 exits for sure. I don't know what we want to call this though. Okay, we're out of like the crumbling area, right? Like we've gone from corrupted to crumbling to like normal-ish looking. Yeah, that seems good to me. Okay, there's a good shot. Let's get a little bit of everything in it. I like it. Alright, so this one's gonna come out of the carpet door from the vault room, where we got the star. We need blue. And we're just gonna do this. So this is gonna have... what kind of doors we have here? We have a brick door, and we have the blue door. But then the doors behind us still need descriptions. So we've got slope. Yeah, let's do brick door, blue door, or door next to brick door, and then the 2 on the slope, unless there's more here, right? There's nothing, right? No. Okay, and then for these doors, I guess these will be lower door and upper door? Yeah. Lower, upper door. Hello? You done freezing yet? I think it's the autosave. I should probably just disable that, but I don't know. It's probably not a smart idea to be doing it on something like this. Upper, low, or doors. Because the other ones are like right in the middle. So I think it's probably fine. Alright, so we've got brick door, and these ones are probably not going to lead to the same room because they're facing opposite directions. Okay, so this will be brick door, and we'll just call this one middle door? Yeah, let's call it middle door, because that makes sense. Alright, let's pick one of them. Let's go with... I'm kind of feeling this one. Feels less special, and therefore more special. Is it just me, or does this seem familiar? Like we've poked our heads in this room before. Okay. Oh, there's music. Wait. Where are we? Outer balcony? What the hell? I don't think I've seen this place before. We got bombs walking around? Are you a well that I should be jumping into? I don't know if I should be jumping into this. Huh. That's kind of neat. Seems really high up, given that there's like no landscape below. Okay. This seems new, so I'm just gonna leave it in here. This was the middle door. Yeah, let's go with the middle here. Probably call it, I'm gonna call it Sun Balcony because it's got that sun statue. I don't know if I should touch that statue. It's a little concerning. I'm always hesitant to jump into fountains because you never know. I'll put it like this, actually. So what kind of doors we have in here? I'm gonna jump in the fountain first, though. That will be the first thing I do. But I need to keep track of these doors. So we have the door we came through, which is... what kind of door is this? Double door. Alright, let's say... right of fountain, left of fountain, and then in front of fountain. We'll do it like that. Oops, that's way too big. Thick lines. We don't need those. Oops, I'll give this an outline. Okay, so this one's gonna be right of fountain. And then we have left of fountain. Jump in fountain. You know what? I should probably add one for jumping off. I mean, it could be an invisible wall, but let's just put one down. Might be worth a try at some point. I think we know how it's going to end. It's going to either end in observation lobby, or it's going to put us back in the start. It's not going to be anything new. One of these times it will be, though. Like, Secrets like that, like every time I think something shouldn't be, like something is gonna follow the pattern, it doesn't. And it always does at least once. So I think there's a good chance that one of these balconies will lead us somewhere interesting. Okay, so we have jump in fountain, jump off balcony. And then we also have in front of fountain. There. Jump off, jump in, fountain, right, left. Okay. And then we just need a name. Kind of reminds me of like those old lounges in houses where they were kind of like recessed into the ground. It's a little bit of a vague comparison, but good enough when there's like 500 rooms to name. Okay, this is sun balcony. Alright, going in the fountain. We know that going off the map is going to end in disaster one way or another. This I wasn't sure about. It's just me or those, like, windows slightly off. Like they're tilted. They weren't placed properly. Have all the windows been like that? No way. No, these ones are like floaty and stuff. No, these are just sloppily placed. Yeah, you're angry. Alright, going left of fountain. Leads us to... What the fuck? Wait, what? There's like clouds and shit out here. Can I get to those? Okay, well, one thing at a time here. Have we been here before? This feels familiar, but I can't quite put my finger on how. Like, I'm certain we've been here. I don't know from where. You know what, I'll treat it as new for now. But it just... I'm sure one of these doors, we're gonna find out this whole place was somewhere we've already been, and I'm gonna have to remap it all, but... For now, this is fine. Okay, so we have... I'm going to take it from this angle, and we're going to use this as orientation for this place. We might call it something like Bowser Balcony. You know what, that's a good idea. Let's see. Balcony. How many balconies we got? There's 11 results for balcony in the old map. But I think a lot of these are going to just be like descriptions, passageways. Bowser's Balcony, it actually was called that. Huh. Okay, where is it? Upper Landing, Crossroads of Eternal Star. Bowser's Courtyard, okay. Which is near Paper Mario Lobby, okay. That's all I need to know. Paper Mario Lobby is right here, after all. That's second floor. Oh no, it's down here. Paper Mario Lobby. Wasn't it? Grasslands Halls. Second Hell. Did I forget where I put Paper Mario Lobby? It's right here, okay. Paper Mario Lobby connects to it via... pipe? No. But it should be nearby Bowser's Courtyard. Yeah, Bowser's Balcony. Oh, there it is. Okay, so we have been here before. So, yeah, see this one also, I'm thinking of jumping off balcony. We came from right door by Bowser, I believe. It's funny how I can't, like, remember the names of any of these places, but the moment I see it, I'm like, oh, I remember this place. This place is new, though. It's a good thing we had this one. That was left of fountain. Just put that right there. Probably said this the last time we heard this song, but this is very Yume Nikki-esque. Kind of reminds me of the title theme. Bowser's balcony. Right door by Bowser, right? I think. This one back here. Gonna get blown up. Oh, no, I'm not. I guess a good alternative name for that balcony is Skylands. Or, yeah, Skyland balcony. Cloudland? What was World 5 in Mario 3? Was it Skyland or Cloudland? I forget. This one. That's not what I want to put there. What the hell? Yes, it is. I just forgot to put in the name. Well, I better go copy it then. Okay, there's Sun Balcony. We could continue here, in this room. Kind of... I don't know. Double door? Because we don't think we've been through the double door, right? Bowser door, yeah, no. We haven't been through that door. We haven't been through this door over here. And we haven't tried jumping off the balcony, but I think we know how that's going to end. Let's go back out here. I want to see what's in this door then. Let's finish this one off. It's only like a couple possibilities. The fountain's nothing, so I'm going to delete that. The hell is that fire painting? They got a passage to straight to hell? I feel like I've already been there a few times. Alright, fountain is a no-go. We know that's not a thing. Jump off balcony is still possibly a thing. This is a new room, though. It looks very much like one of the Grasslands Halls rooms, but I know it's not going to be because... Well, first of all, you can see down there that there is a very wet basement. Or maze. Wait... Is that the... No. I don't think it is. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna stand in the corner and take a picture from here. That hole probably leads to that waterway. Or do we want a picture of the Pokey? I don't know which one's better. The Pokey or the fire painting? Hang on. Is that the pipe I think it is? Nope, that's new. Okay, this is all stuff. It's even worse. I can't get a good shot of anything with this. It's like nothing in that way. I guess this will do. It gets a little bit of everything. Play Minecraft right now, and every time you go by an angry bomb, I think there's a creeper by me. I should make you a sound pack that replaces the creeper hiss with like a bomb hiss. Then you'll never be able to tell the difference. I wonder if there's a Minecraft themed Mario ROM hack. There probably is. There's probably like 100 of them. All the bombs are creepers. The Goombas are zombies. What would that make the skeletons? Who has ranged attacks? Fly guy, but they fly. I guess that'd be ghasts. In front of fountain. Okay, so this was... what do we want to call this door? Purple carpet door and green carpet door. That's nice and easy. It's always great when the room itself takes care of labeling. Let's call it purple door. That waterway is going to have stuff too. I don't know if I should make that waterway something else. Depends if I can come back out of it, I guess. I'll just put the hole for now. I'm not gonna go down there just yet unless I can confirm it's safe. Also, the painting might be real, the pokey one, because it's all special. It's got a little special pedestal. Trying to think what else would what else could skeletons be? Like, there's not really a ranged ground enemy in Mario 64, is there? Because you have like the fly guys, they shoot fireballs. You have sniffets. I guess you could make it a sniffet as long as you can try and like make it look like it's on the ground. Like, I mean, obviously you can modify enemies as you see fit. Mario 64 is cracked wide open. But I'm just thinking, like, without too much effort, what would be, like, the equivalents? Like, what kind of Minecraft mobs would translate? Let's call this the, we'll call this the hole. And this one will be the pit. Or, green door. Purple door, green door, and painting check. Yep, painting's real. Okay, so we got painting. None of these paintings are real, right? Bob-ombs. Womp's Fortress. Fire? No, okay. So we got one painting, a green hole, or a green door, and a hole. We'll put it right up here. Obviously, we'll do the painting first. That's like at least 2 easy stars right there. Alright, kind of desert we get in here. Is this hole recoverable? Oh, it is. Okay. Actually, let's go do this quickly then. Let's go see what's down here. I think I saw a hole in the ground in here. We'll come back for that painting. But I'm going to have to make a few, I'm going to have to make some notes then. There's definitely a pipe. I saw that much. Yeah, there's a pipe. We'll just make this part of the same room. And a hole. That hole looked like it led to, like, a warp or something. So I'm going to say that hole is a thing. And then the pipe's a thing. And then we're going to leave it at that. And if the hole ends up being not a thing and we can go somewhere else in it, then cool. I'll fix it later. Okay. So we got the hole, painting. Let's put it... We'll put the hole and the pipe next to each other. That seems like a good idea in theory. Okay, now we can go into the painting. Alright, everybody check these signs, if they're real. No. I don't think any of these, like, hanging signs have been real so far. Just the wooden signs. Yeah. Kind of weird, but whatever. Oh my god, what is this? Huh. Inverted pyramid level and vanish cap on the side. Oh, is this Pokey coming for me? Okay, hang on. Okay, anyways, I'm trying to get a good screenshot of this pyramid. That's about the best I can do. So the pillars are probably going to be a thing. Probably can also get into the pyramid, I would imagine. Let's put it right up here. Alright, inverted pyramid. Could call it like Dimmerip. Actually, no, I guess if we want to make it inverted, it would need to be, what would that be? Q R J No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work at all. Alright, what's this cap help me with? Because I'm not seeing any benefit from a vanish cap yet. Probably need to pound the pillars. Hella shifting sand land. I will get started on that. I did not pound the first one. Vanish cap just kind of existing, I guess. There's something up there. What? Okay, I think I know what happened. There's quicksand underneath the pillar. The way I ran down, I clipped through the pillar and touched the quicksand. Only explanation I can think of. In other words, let's not run down pillars. This is a silly idea. Running up pillars is perfectly fine. Running down pillars, though? Nuh-uh. I'd rather take the fall damage. We've come all this way. It'd be a real shame if we had to try and walk all the way back here. Actually, it wouldn't be too bad, because now that we know it connects to the Bowser balcony, there's a good chance, I think that connects to Bowser's Ascent, which is very easily accessible. Nothing. Huh. But I just noticed all this out here, so I mean, there is that. I saw a... Oh, did me pounding it release the block that was like on top of this hole? Probably. However, before we do that, before we continue with that notion, anything back here around the edge of the level? Kinda weird I can do this. Just saying. Be a perfect spot to hide something cool. Just a thought. Nothing? No, okay. Worth a check. Alright, hole it is, since I don't know how to get into the pyramid, unless... What's making that banging noise? What is banging? I heard banging. Oh, it's you guys up there. Can I get up there? I don't remember him being up there before. Am I crazy? Maybe he was. Oh, you know what? He was always up there. It's just the angle made it look like he was covering that hole. Oh! want to see if I can get up there. Pounding the pillars didn't do anything, but we've got a few other avenues of testing to try here. I really gotta stop doing that. I might die one of these times, and that would be terrible. Excellent. What did that do for me? Why is this guy over here? I can jump on him. Am I supposed to use them to get on top of the pyramid? Oh, I can't. There was a flat part on the back, though. I can do this. I just have to... Wait, is this a cannon? Am I overthinking this? Hang on. This is just a cannon. It's just a cannon. I was overthinking this. I thought that was a hole that was going to lead somewhere, you know, far away land, but it was literally just a cannon, and we can just fly to the other side of the pyramid. Or we can just hit some sort of wall and die. That's cool too. That works. Oh, that would have sucked if that was like quicksand or something down there. Alright, let's try this cannon again. So what did I hit? Because I was clearly flying, but I hit something. Did I fly too high? Oh, okay. That's a little weird, but I'm glad I survived. Yeah, there's like a square portion there. That's gotta be where the star is, right? Am I not getting, like, true flight today? Oh, we're not getting true flight today. Okay. Well, that sucks. Try this again. I'm sure I can make it. It'll just be a lot harder. Sometimes the cannons give you real flight and you can go up and down as you see fit. Other times they don't. Just have to get enough altitude and then hold it. Oh, I need vanish. Oh my god, fuck you. I have to get vanish, and then we have to like fly up there with the right timing before vanish is gone. Okay, that explains the vanish cap needed. I mean, it lasts a little while. It shouldn't be too hard. I think the timer pauses while you're in the cannon, too. So that helps. I gotta fly faster, though. Yeah, what the fuck? Oh. I can walk up the pyramid? I can walk up the pyramid. Okay. It's actually not even a slope. It's literally just a pyramid. Okay. It's just a steep incline, but it's not a slope. Alright, well that makes it a lot easier, because that means I can just aim for the pyramid and then walk over to the other side. No problem then. Shame I can't just triple jump over there, but it's a little too high by the looks of it. Go! I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it! How? That is crazy time I need. I have to go all the way over here, grab the cap. I'm so scared I'm gonna like clip in and die again. We have to grab the cap. I have to get over to the cannon. And I have to fly fast, is the problem. I've already wasted too much time. Oh, it made it! Let's go. Oh, that was too close. Okay, inverted pyramid's not really the best name for this, now that I think about it, because it's like... It's more like, it's more like a pyramid rhombus. Like, I don't know what we call this. The desert crystal? Kinda looks like a crystal. Alright, let's go with that. That's good enough for now. Okay, so we have the doors, and we also have the hole and the pipe down here. Door is possibly less volatile. Maybe. Oh, I forgot. I need to finish marking this. Hang on. I need two things here. I need a vanish cap marker, and I need... There it is. Vanish cap marker and a star counter. Where is it? There it is. Okay, yeah, I need to, like... I'm gonna have to redo some of these later, probably. Eventually, these will have to get reorganized, because I'm going, like, back and forth, and it's making it harder. Every row is going to become harder and harder to use if I keep doing it this close. Let's do the doors first. Huh. Do we want to do the doors first? I mean, we could always come back and do the doors later. Let's do the pipe first. You know what? Fine. I've been staying away from volatile things. Let's do something truly volatile, and that is the pipe. Could be one way, for all we know, right? There's also the hole. Let's end our adventure. That other door is definitely going to be... I want to do that door too, though. Don't worry. Oh, there's a door in here. Door by pipe. Cool. I'll add that to the list. I don't know, maybe I should go do that pipe. Or the door. Actually, that door would be a pretty good way to end this little segment, wouldn't it? Alright, you know what? If this doesn't end up being anything, or we just end up looping around, I will come back and do that door. I will do that door before we end stream. Even if it means having to walk all the way back here, I'll do it. I just have to make another one for this door here. We're gonna do this door. I didn't even see this door earlier. And because of that, it's now the winner. I will open it. Door by pipe. There we go. Hi, Peach. It's this door. Wait, it's just this room. Didn't we go in that door before? Huh? Did I just, like, did I take the pipe already? Okay, hang on. This is the cake room. I know that for a fact. I need to find where the cake room actually is. Cake room. Yeah, cake room is gonna be... where is that? That's like... That's not in here, right? No. Which one did I put that in? I don't think it was this one. Could be this one since I haven't seen it yet today. Here it is. Cake room, single door, sign door, checker door, upper, lower, double door. Oh, maybe we never did go in that door. Yeah, we did checker door. You come out of the painting, peach painting. Sign door, that's what that one is. That's the sign door. Upper double door. Lower double door. Checker door. single door, which is this one, and then sign door is that one, and then possibly the rug. Should we punch the rug? Should we fall into our demise once again? I'm gonna add that. Let me make this connection first, and I'll add it. Or, I mean, I'll do it. I'm gonna put it on just in case, but in case we don't end up doing it, but I think I will do it. That seems like a good way to go. I'm gonna get more ambitious with my route checking here. Been taking it too safe. Punch rug, sign door. Sign door is what we want. That's where we just came out of. Surprised I never went in there. Had like a reverse corruption adventure. Alright, and that came from way up here. That was me going through door by pipe. Door by pipe. And then we need one for this. Okay, there's plumbing access. That goes to here. Sign door. Perfect. Alright, let's try punching that rug. 10 to 1 says it's, nothing. Yeah, okay. Figured. I should just, like, put notes on here saying, rug punched. Well, we do have a door in here we've never gone to. And that would be this one, I believe. And it's a painting, so I say we go to it. Now, is that ice or is that just really hot? Didn't we do this? We did. I got a star here. I don't remember what we called it. I know this is real though. I don't think this had a switch. I don't think this is one of the switch rooms. I'm gonna check if it's a switch room. We'll probably have to get the star regardless, because I'd rather not have to, like, warp out and quit. Or, I guess I'll attempt to get the star and maybe fail, and then we'll just die anyways. No, Melcap Cove was a different place. Refinery runoff. Yes. Here we go. Orange Arch double door. Yeah, something else led in there. And then there's a cave in here, and that cave led to Apparition Hall. Crash when touching Apparition. So there's an alternative path into here. This is like right next to Observation Lobby. Okay. That's right here. No, that's not it. I moved it. Where did I move it to? Don't tell me it didn't end up in here. Oh, here it is. Finally run off. Okay, so we have another way into here. And that is from this room over here. Right here. Oh, is it? Can I copy it from here? Oh, that's probably a bad idea to do that. I'll just type it in. Refinery runoff. It's a painting, so if we collect the star, we should go back out into Antechamber, I think. We're gonna try. And if it isn't, well, whatever. Valley Ward. Oh, I should probably... this I'll just copy the name. Make sure I get it correct. Where is it? There it is. Nope, that's not it. This is it. We could do... No, this is fine. I was gonna say, like, try and merge the lines together, but no, this is just as good. Yeah, theoretically this should be safe to just collect the star. But we're gonna find out. We have a metal cap here. I guess there was a metal cap switch in this place too, but this was discovered later, I believe. This wasn't the one where we actually unlocked metal cap with. Because I remember having metal cap for this. We did this not too long ago, actually. Alright, there we go. I think there should be a star up here. The cave is not something we want to go into. The cave is an extra thing. Is there stuff up here? Never thought to check that. Okay, you can kind of wall kick up there. That's like a trick that a lot of ROM hacks use, but yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything there, so... I'm not gonna worry about it. Wasn't there a star here? There's 2 stars, apparently. Is this one of them? I hope so. Yeah, okay, good. That cave's a trap room, we don't want that. Okay, good. Yeah, that's usually how paintings work. Good enough. Room explored. Let's go back. Alright, I promised to go through the deep, dark hallways. Let's do it. That pipe's also very tempting, but nope, we're gonna do it. I mean, I'm out of lives anyway. It's probably a good idea to die and reset at some point. Alright, green door. No notes on it, hey? Okay. Let's go! Where could this lead? Oh, okay. The classic music that we all know and love of Mario 64. This looks to be possibly one of those corrupted rooms that we've already explored. Yeah, no. This could be a new room, actually. I can't tell. The pillar does not look familiar, is the thing. That door is there, yes, but I don't know if that's actually... Yeah, this looks like a new form of corrupted room, because it has bricks instead of, like, the second floor or something. I'll keep a note on that door. Oh. Nothing. Sorry, nothing. Okay, so this isn't going on the board at all. Because... I mean... Yeah, could we jump off? Maybe. No, I can't jump off. Really? Nope, that is out of bounds. Oh, I saw something up there, though. Hang on. Hang on. I swear I saw something orange, like a door. I don't know how I looked. Yeah, it was there. You can see it. How did I see that? Oh. Sorcery camera angle did I need to see that? Yeah, okay. This is probably just like an offshoot of that area. I bet this is gonna lead to some part of it. Yeah, okay. This is, I still don't recognize it, necessarily. It's probably all part of the same room. So we've been to, like, well, according to the map, we've been to 2 separate corrupted areas like this. I think, though, they are the same area, just different parts of it, and you can't access certain parts of it. You have to be, like you have to access each one from certain parts just because of, like... These are, like, actually glitched, fucked up areas. You can get stuck. There are one-ways. Oh! I know where this is. Yes. This was a block I tried to jump on, because if we go up here, this ends up being a dead end, or a one-way path. This is exactly what I'm talking about. You go up there, I believe it is up there. No, you go through that door, and then you end up getting stuck on the other side because you can't come back. That's what it is. And I can't jump up this way. So we have to climb up this way. Yeah, this door right here, right? Yeah, there's a door up here, I think. Or actually, it's not a door. I think that's like a wall. There's a wall in that hallway. You just can't see it from here. So, I have to be careful where we go. We want to go somewhere new, if this is a new area. I don't think this is. What's this game again? I mean, technically it's Mario 64. I mean... Technically... You want to be pedantic about it. But, I mean, I don't think you've ever seen Mario 64 quite like this. This is my own personalized copy of it. That's why it looks this way. I don't think that's anything. Okay, I'm gonna take a picture before we go too much further because I feel like there wasn't anything in that door. That door, it was fine to not take a picture back there through that door. Up here, though, yeah, well, we're just in case, I'm gonna take a safety screenshot and we're gonna figure out where this is. Just so we can put it on the map later. There we go. Alright, now I can just pick a direction. I'm pretty sure we've been here before, though, so I think that way's not safe. That way... This way doesn't look like anything. I'm gonna keep going this way. This way looked kind of interesting. Which ROM hack? Oh, B3313. You can, here's some info about if you want, but it's basically just, I mean, if you know the Mario 64 iceberg, imagine that manifested as like a ROM hack. The entire thing. Every last part of it. Giant labyrinth of a castle, 460 stars to collect. You get rooms like this. You never know what you're gonna find behind every door. Could be anything. I guess we're gonna have to go that way. I see nothing else. Unless I can get up here, but I think this is out of bounds. This is... boundary wall, yep. Okay. Let's go through here, then. I see no other options. Yeah, I don't know if this is new. This might be a new area. But so far, we haven't seen any, like, branching paths, so... Can I go back? Or is that not possible anymore? Surprisingly, looks like I can. Cool. This looks like actually a completely new corrupted room. And yet there's still no doors. Come on, something this large needs to have a door. It's a really fun ROM hack if you like mazes. Oh, here's a door. Okay, we got at least one double door. I'm gonna mark it down. But because it's a giant maze, making a map is recommended. And you're probably not gonna find a map of this place online. I've looked. People haven't really made good ones. They're either very out of date, or they're very incomplete. I've been attempting to make probably what I believe is the most comprehensive map for B3313. This is... We can go down, and seems like we might be able to go up. Oh, more doors, hey? Okay, so we have... Okay, let's make a bare description for this, because this is... I don't know how we're supposed to describe it. This room... These rooms are very chaotic. very hard to describe properly. So double door is up a slope. There is brick pillars. Okay, double door, up slope, past brick pillars. As the description I'm giving that one, we have to go see what other doors are here. So the way I approach this ROM hack is every time we get to a new room, I list every single possible entrance and exit that I can find, and then I can put it on the map, make notes for it, and then we pick one, and we continue, and the process repeats. Unfortunately, these rooms in particular, very hard to do that with, because as you can see, these rooms are huge, and there's a lot of them, and that toad may or may not crash the game. You never know. That's the kind of game this is. That is on purpose. That is not a bug. Double doors by Toad. Single door by Toad. We'll talk to Toad. Just give me a second. If it crashes, but I need to see what else is in here. And yeah, I mean, I guess there's a bit of a horror aspect too, but you know, like I said, it's the entire iceberg. So this is what I remember. Yes, that door there and that room down there. Okay, so this is kind of part of it, but you can't get up here from there. So it's separate. That we have definitely been to before. This is all part of the same corrupted area. But they don't really connect. As chaotic as it is, they really don't connect. Like, we could go in that door, but why would you go in that door? I don't even know if you can actually go in that door. I don't know if that's reachable. Really don't. Okay, so I think it's safe to say this is there's only 3 doors in this one. Unless you really can. That door didn't look useful at all. Okay, oh, I didn't check over here. No, maybe. This is a slope. Yeah, okay. Alright, Toad, I'm ready to crash my game. Are you going to assist with that? Oh. No, you're a good Toad. Huh. Well, I was wrong. Always assuming the worst in this game. Honestly, though, it's not the worst thing you could be doing. Okay, we've explored this one, so let us consult the map and add it. So yeah, again, part of the same corrupted zone, but a different sector that seems unique to these doors, and I'm going to count it as such. If I find a way to get here from another sector, cool. Technically speaking, I could probably drop down there to the other sector, and I'm gonna note that. I'm definitely gonna note that. But this came out of plumbing access, so that's gonna go. We're gonna keep it in here. This was in the green door over here. Also, for those just joining, I did redo the entire map. It is now properly categorized, well, arbitrarily categorized, and also there's no more lines going crisscrossing everywhere, making it actually readable. Instead, we have jump points that we use to go to different regions. Regions are meaningless. It was just how I sectioned off the map, but I thought it'd be fun to give them actual names. Certainly makes it easier to keep track of things, I think. Alright, there we go. So what did we come through? We came through a single door. A lower single door. I'm gonna have to go back and look at that door. I have to go back here for a second. I don't remember what that door really looked like. Mr. L's lair, yeah, or I's lair, yeah. It's there's a section. So that's the cool thing about this ROM hack. Is like there's so many different sections, and each one kind of like sometimes they have like little bits of themes to them. There's a few rooms where you have to do stealth. there's these Mr. Eyes that will just kill you instantly if they see you. So you have to do stealth. And they're like running around. There's like a couple different rooms with them. It was a name I made up on the spot. I thought it was fitting of the hack. Okay, single checkered door ruins. I guess we'll put down for this one. Single door checkered floor ruins. Yeah, that makes the most sense. It's way down here. We had to climb up, but that's the door we came through. I'm gonna have to find the other corrupted zone. I don't remember what we called it. I know one of them was called Null Space. I don't remember what the other one was called. That's the problem. You know what? We're gonna be here. Let's go through these double doors when we're done fixing the map here. But yeah, we got areas like, what we got here? We got the Maudlin Halls, we got Stygian Domain, Annexed Limbo, Revered Nascence, Lobby Subspace. There's more than one lobby in this castle, if you could believe that. Spires of Gehenna, the Scarlet Sanctuary, Advent of Solace, Deceptive Reality, and Beguiling Ward. I'm very proud of these names. I worked very hard on them, and by very hard, it took me like 3 hours to figure them out, so actually that's not even entirely sarcastic. Did it need to take 3 hours? Probably not. I don't even know if we're going to make new areas. But I'm open to suggestions if we do make new areas. I just don't know what would constitute the need of a new area is the problem. I guess maybe if some areas become too big. The Spires area is pretty expansive. Maybe that could be broken into, but the other issues you can see is that we are kind of out of space for areas. So I want to try and make do with what I have here. Now, I need to see... Where's our map? The old map. Map from last week. Corrupted. Okay, there's Corrupted Tower. I don't remember if we called it Corrupted. That was the only place we called it Corrupted. Okay, Null Space. Yeah, Null Space is the first one. Was it Hall of Nightmares? That might have been what the other one was called. Yeah, Hall of Nightmares is the second one that we found. Single door by fountain, door up rubble. Door up rubble is a one-way that leads to... I think that's where the other one is. So this is by area... Oh, it's over there. Okay. So we can connect these two. Any areas that look like the OG castle? Like 10. There's at least 10 that look like the actual castle. So you spawn in a courtyard that looks like... So the original inspiration for this ROM hack was the actual real beta of Mario 64. That's why the HUD's kind of laid out a little differently. You actually spawn in front of the beta castle with like the clock face and the old textures and everything. But there's castles that look like the real castle. There are castles that are kind of like offset beta castle. There's inverted castles. There's entire lobbies that look like both the old, new, and 7 different variations of them. There is everything in this ROM hack. There's even like the entirety of Mario 64 DS, like the extra levels in there are hidden in here in places. There's stuff from like, we played a level from Sunshine earlier in this ROM hack. There's everything. I mean, when you have to put stuff 460 stars into a level, what are we calling this one? So we have, what were the other areas called? So we had Hall of Nightmares, which led into, what was the other area called? Null Space, Hall of Nightmares. What do we want to call this section of it? We need a name for it. I'm just going to leave that there so I can type something in later. Well, I put these doors in here. Okay, so green door led to checkered floor, checkered ruins door. That's what we're going to call this one. And then we need How many more do we need? 3 more plus... We actually need 4 more because I need to connect it to... I can confirm the connection to Hall of Nightmares. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. Or 3, 4. Something like that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then just need to make them green. There we go. Okay, so our doors were double door by Toad, single door by Toad. Migraine corridor. You know what? Sure. I'm always taking suggestions from chat. That's half the fun here, is like naming all these rooms. There's technically official names for these rooms, but they're inside the wiki, and the wiki's full of spoilers, and I want to play this as, you know, legit as possible. So I'm making my own map. We're coming up with names for every single area. Going into this thing completely blind, not even using the star guide that is provided by the emulator. Double door by Toad, single door by Toad, single door checkered floor ruins, double door upslope past brick pillars. And we'll make this one the connection to the other area. Alright, brown pillar, double door. And then this one up here. Okay, let me put the name in this one. Migraine corridor is a good name. Okay, before we go in this brown double door here, I just need to confirm the best way to get to the connection point to Hall of Nightmares, which is the other section of this place. I'm going to say it's one way. This is fine. We can drop down here. I'm going to say it's one way to get there, so I'm not going to actually drop down there and actually confirm. But it is like right over here, so it's by the floating door that I don't think you can actually get to, but if you go down there, you are not coming back up here. I'm not going to demonstrate that, but I assure you we've been down there before. So it's along the star path here by Toad and the Cloud Stairs. Yeah, so star path in front of Cloud Stairs, we'll call it. And that's going to lead to the Hall of Nightmares. Star path at bottom of Cloud Stairs. Yeah, these corrupted rooms are always the most confusing to note. Ooh, Skytrail. You know what? Yeah, Skytrail I think is good. Star path at bottom of Skytrail. Let's call that. That's a good way to put it. Thank you. I feel like that's a little more... That actually feels more descriptive. Okay, now I need to find where I put Hall of Nightmares, because I believe that's the other section. That should be the second section. Null Space was the first. Hall of Nightmares was the second. All right, let's pop this in here. It seemed like it ended up here, but or not here. Where's this one? Seemed like it ended up in here. Hall of Nightmares. There we go. We'll put it up here. Connect that there. I'm going to definitely say it is one way. That is not what I wanted. That's what I wanted to not modify. Alright. Dash line means it's a one-way passage. Just squeeze that up there so we can move this over here. Alright, and then we need... finish the connection off. Okay, there we go. Hall of Nightmares. Not connected to here. Let's turn this into a one-way path as well. There we go. Okay, let's go through that brown pillar door. That one's really speaking to me right now. I feel it's the most unique of all the doors. How far back was it? This way? Now, there could be anything on the other side of this door. We could find a perfectly normal lobby area. It could be a trap. Game would just crash. Whatever this is, I guess. Like, every single room here is different. I don't know what kind of room this is. Toad's here. Okay, we're gonna talk to him momentarily. What is this? Oh! Huh. Interesting. That's... We've gone here a lot. I was wondering... Okay, I have tried jumping towards those peach stained glasses and like every single floor 1 lobby recreation that I could. Never could reach them. This being one of them. I don't know if this is a one-way. Probably is going to be, so I'm going to talk to Toad first, right after I take a picture here. I figured some of them had to have a secret in them. Like, it was just too good of an idea to pass up, for sure. So we'll just take this as a screenshot. I'm going to put it down here just in case. But I think this will probably end up being a one-way to second circle of Castle Hell. Hey, Toad, you got another star for me? Fuck yeah, you do. No, you don't? Did I just get scammed? I can't believe this. I got scammed. Okay, what if I come back and do it again? Did something happen, or is that just like... Is it meant to be like that? It might have meant to have been like that. Oh, man. Good thing I took a picture. Yes, this can happen too. It is part of the personalization effects. One shall receive its star from a toad. I guess he says a toad. He didn't say which toad. Yep, no star for me. Okay, fuck you, Toad. Wow, that's I don't think I've ever seen this place corrupted like this before. That's a new one. But yeah, that's definitely second circle Castle Hell. If I break this rug, yep, there's the hole. All right, cool. So we'll add that to the map. We don't need this picture then. That picture's kind of useless. But what we will need is brown pillar double door. We're gonna need to make a jump point here as well. We're gonna have to start backtracking along this path here because we're running out of junctions. Well, we'll just go back and pick one of the other doors inside Migraine Corridor. Alright, that is down here in Advent of Solace. It's a one-way. I mean, it's a different kind of one-way. Most of these one-ways are because of deaths. You die and you spawn in here a lot of the time. But this one's like actually a path. Let's see, can we squeeze in any more points in here to... Yeah, we could probably put something right there. Ever since switching to this jump point system, it's made these things a lot cleaner. Like, we can just go like this. Don't have to worry about labels or anything like that. I'll just squeeze down up there, and then there we go. Now we got room. Just stuff it right in there. Just like that. There we go. And then we'll just take one for this too. I think at this point there's more... We've had more warps to second circle Then we have to Observation Lobby. Observation Lobby feels like old hat. But it also could just be that we haven't really gone back to that part of the map yet. Definitely been like we've been hanging out in this like sector, let's say. I feel like you could probably define the sectors in this game based on where you respawn when you die. So you have like the second circle respawn sector, you have the observation lobby respawn sector. But there's definitely been more rooms associated with this place than the other. Unless it's all arbitrary and it's completely random, but the deaths have been consistent. Deaths have been very consistent, so I don't think it is. Okay, there we go. I did just jump down, so I guess we can't really go back, hey? Didn't really think that one through. Good job, genius. Unless I can, like, jump up here. I don't... See, this is what I mean. I've tried this. I failed every time. Let's see. I need to get enough height, and that's the problem. It's like... Come on! No, you're not making that. Are there any doors here we haven't done? Since I'm here now? Totally not realizing I wanted to go back. It's not that we couldn't go back, it's just that it might be kind of hard to go back. No, all these doors have been pretty thoroughly investigated. There's not really anything here that we could do. The only place here that's kind of... Actually, there is something we can do here now that we have Vanish Cap. And that is by going through the rug. Where's the door? Go through rug. Go through this door. And that'll take us to Basement Atrium. Basement Atrium, go through single door right of upper double door. Single door right of upper double door, so that's this one in front of me. Because we came through single door left of upper. That goes through this little back room here to the black basement. Black basement has a vanish cap that we can use in the next room, which is not marked at the moment, because apparently I forgot to make a label for it. Good job, me. Is it this door? Let me just double check where we're going. Yes, it is this door. I guess that's probably why I didn't think to mark it, but that was kind of stupid in hindsight. Okay, let's see. That's carpeted. This one is not carpeted. Just adding another label here. I mean, there's only one way in and out, but it's nice to have it properly labeled. Okay, there's a vanish cap in here. Where did I see it? I have it on the map as such. Is it back here? Yes, it is. Okay. So we need to use this vanish cap. We couldn't do this before because it took me like 13 streams to find the stupid vanish cap. Turns out it was right beside. It was right at the start of the game. So we can use this to maybe go through the grate that is down here. I don't even know where this grate is. This grate. Yeah, there's stuff back here for sure. That's the only grate, right? Okay. There's like a clock back here that we can hear. There's no clock here. There's just tar. The only thing here is goop. Alright, let's go. Where are we going? Oh! Alright. Alright. Okay. Yeah, sure. Why not? Yeah. Yeah. The endless shaft. Except it came to a very abrupt end. Oh, hey, we're still Luigi. That's cool. Probably because I didn't reset the ROM. So yeah, this is what the castle, this is what the start of the game looks like. There's a lot of variations of this castle that we've come across. Some that look like the final game, some that look like this, some that look like something else entirely. There's many different courtyards, and it's all part of the same map. Puddle of Doom. I kind of like that, actually. Alright, let me get a screenshot of that. I'm gonna have to... I didn't take a picture of it, so I'm gonna have to fish through the VOD here quickly. I mean, it's right at the end. It's not hard to do. Best way I can take a screenshot. It's high quality enough. Where is it? Why was there clock ticking, though? Like, why does this sound like a clock? That's what I want to know. Perfect. I got him drowning. Yes! Excellent! Oh, that's a beautiful screenshot of Luigi drowning in the sand. Look at that. It's perfect. That sums it up perfectly. Where'd it go? There it is. Alright, that's going here. And we have a special color border for these ones to show that they're traps. This should be a one-way. There we go. And we'll add the name. Line it up in the corner there. There we go. And we need... I just need a marker. Oh, actually, no, we don't need a marker. What I need... Gated room, need vanish cap. Death. You will die. Imagine not dying in there. I don't know how that would be possible. Perfect. Okay. Where do we want to start then? Now that we're back here, we get to start our adventure all over again. So where is this? We are right here. This is where we begin in this game. And a lot of this early game has been pretty well explored. Although, there's a couple doors around here we haven't touched. You know, today's been a day of going through really old content. So let's continue that trend, shall we? Outer wall door to church. Double door behind Toad. Upper double door. Let's do that. That's a nice, easy adventure. Shouldn't take long to get to. You ever play Mario 64 and always wonder if you could, what was behind the castle? Well, now you know. It was this, the whole time. A whole nother castle awaited that they didn't want you to know about. Double door behind Toad. Leads to blue foyer. Upper double door. There's a peach painting here? Oh yeah, that painting. What we got in here? Ooh. The reverse blue foyer. Foyer de bleu. I like it. That's good. Right there. I'm gonna move this to the other side here. Because we're gonna need some room for this one. There's like 4 different doors in here. Kind of reaching the edge of the region, but we can fix that if we need to. How much of this region have we not touched yet? Oh, there's a couple spots still up here that we can go and do some point. Okay, what kind of doors we have in here? We have the double door we just came through on the stairs here. We have double door on the left. We have a brick door on the right. So we have side double door. No, we can call that carpet. Okay, so we have carpet double door, upper double door, and then lower double door, and then the brick door on the side. Okay. So this is going to be upper double door. And then the rest of these, we have 1, 2, 3 more. So we won't need to make any glue points for this yet. Unless it turns out one of these walls is fake. Or I can punch the floor in this one specific spot. Or if I die, I go to like a completely unknown zone. It's happened before. Alright, we'll call this carpet double. No, wait, that's gonna be upper double door. No, that one's called upper double door. Shoot. I can't call it carpet because then that's... No, you want... Okay, carpet is upper. And then the lower one's just gonna be called lower. Because there's no way confusing those two. And we have the one single door in this whole place, right? Yeah, everything else is double. That one's the only single. Okay, let's see. I say we go through the single door because it's one of a kind. Oh, well, leads back here. I was thinking about that earlier. There's a few doors here we haven't done, and I think that was one of them. We were just here a few minutes ago with one of the balconies. But now we can check off another door on this list. Come on, there we go. Where is that? So that was the single door. I'm gonna make this the single door pathway. Since it terminates so easily. Okay, that is there. Where was that thing? Was that in here? Oh shit, actually was it here? No, it wasn't. We were just dealing with it not too long ago and I forgot where I saw it. I think it was up here. This is it. Left door by Bowser. Oh, we've already been in there. Upper landing. Oh shit, okay. Well, you know, that happens sometimes. Sometimes I forget we've already been to places. Well, that makes things even easier then, because then what we can do, since we've already been here, did I just never use the upper door? Is that why we haven't seen it before? Right double door, upper double door, left double door. What do you mean left double door? That's a single door, you idiot. The hell was I thinking? Upper double door has not been explored, so we will just use that. Guess we have already been here. Well, you know what? There's still some doors in this Bowser's balcony we haven't been to yet, so we can go with that. I think I like Foyer de Bleu better, but, you know, it's already been named. So I'm not going to change it. This was from upper double door. It's gonna be connected to here. And then we'll just add a little nudge at the end here. Notch. That is the wrong side. Hello? Why does neither of them work? Oh, it's glitched, that's why. This line's broken. Will this fix it? That may have fixed it. There we go. That's better. Okay, upper double door, and then it goes to blue foyer. That is up here. Connected to here. Blue foyer. And then we need... This line needs a thing. There we go. Alright, let's explore from here. So we have the Bowser door. Never did jump off the balcony, but I'm pretty sure I know what that's gonna do. The right door by the balcony is an option too. I'm feeling the Bowser door. That feels special, but let's see. It's a warp. Oh. Wow, this is a place we haven't been to. We really are getting, like, everything old. We haven't been here in so long. This is like one of the first areas we ever found. Okay, that is going to be Scarlet Sanctuary. I know that for a fact. I made sure to put all the red rooms together. I thought that'd be kind of fun. They kind of just happen to be together, but I made sure to add as many as I could. At least some of the major ones. Ah, that is the Bowser door. Okay, I believe this is the Scarlet Halls. It should be anyways. Or Scarlet Halls. No, not Scarlet Halls. Scarlet Halls was that one. This is upper floor entrance, I believe. Chandelier, ledge, double door. That, I think, explains our position pretty well, by the looks of it. Chandelier, ledge, double door. Latch that onto here. Oh, is this line also broken? No, it's not. I just need to click the right side. And we'll connect this back to the balcony. We could continue in here. There's two doors, chandelier key door and the two door we have not done in here. I kind of want to find, I wouldn't mind finding a few more stars. We're at 260. Yeah, we've only found like 5 stars today. It's not a whole lot. Where is that? That is in here. I mean, some streams we find like 30, some streams we find like 2. All depends on where we end up exploring. Eventually we're gonna get all 460, but I think that's still a little ways off. My prediction is like 30 streams at absolute max to finish this game. And we're on, this is like 15th, I think. So we still have some time. So that's 15 streams should be good. We got to halfway at like 12 streams, so going off of that, extrapolating that data, it's possible. Are we done? Okay, there we go. Yeah, well, let's just continue from here. We haven't been here in ages, after all. Let's try it. Okay, so the 2 places we can go, I said were the double door here, right? And, oh no, it's the double key door, I thought it said was open. Chandelier key door. Is that the one on the other side? Oh, that's that one. Okay. So chandelier key door or the 2 door? Which one's the 2 door? Is this? That's a 3 door. 3 door led to lobby subspace, lobby 4. Okay. There's another 3 door. 3 door by star door, 3 door by chandelier. Oh, okay, I see. Red star door. Is this a door? Are you the 2 door? You're the 2 door. Okay. Whoa, that's a different one. Modern is sort of modern Goombas. Alright. What kind of place is this? Huh. This is a neat looking level. Goomba Forest, maybe? Goomba Meadows? I can kind of dig that name. I don't know if we've heard this version of Bob-omb Battlefield. Might have. I love how dynamic the music is in this game. You can never really tell if you've heard a song or not, because there's many different versions of each, depending on time of day, or where you are, or just whatever the game's feeling like that day. Alright, there's that. I just need a name and a star counter. That guy better not have seen me. I'm not looking at the screen right now because I'm trying to put this in the map. Alright, let's say there's 2 stars. These last few levels have had 2 each. Sometimes they average 3, sometimes they average 2, sometimes even 1. We got a red star at least. I'm gonna check all these boxes too while we get the red coins. Nope, fuck off. Oh, I hate those coins so much. The trick coins, they hurt you. Just boxes of pure pain raining down. And these Goomba towers that run, like, way faster than you'd ever think. And they regenerate, too. That is, thought that was gonna be flat. Hang on. We can do this. Okay, this is flat. Can I not kick up here? Okay, cool. Nothing. Excellent. Ow. Are you also pain and suffering? Oh yeah, of course you are. Okay, we're gonna get the red coins first. I like getting red coins first because it lets you get a feel for the level. Okay, there's 2 stars. Confirmed. Cannon needs at least for 1 coin. Okay, that's probably supposed to be the 8th. There's a coin there. Probably need a cannon again. I don't see any others. Oh, there's probably a 3rd one with those rings up there if I can figure out how to fly through them. Aw. So probably 3. Any coins in here? Nope. That Chucky seems really fast. Ow. Oh, made it. Okay. I didn't try kicking up there for some reason. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be any coins up here. I'll come back and check the flowers if I need to, but, like, I don't think there's gonna be anything in there. We know there's a coin up here. Is this a star too? Could be. Oh no, it's the other island that had it. Oh, this is a star. Okay, that's 3 confirmed then. Probably even 4 then with those rings, but I'm not sure. There's the coin I was looking for. Oh, we're gonna hit the jackpot then. I don't know, could we get to 270 today? It's possible. That'd be a pretty decent haul. That's 5 and 6 back there. So we're missing 2. Make it! Damn, so close. Ah, I messed up the side somersault. I was trying to, like, be cool and get the coin and then side somersault away. That's 6. And there might be one on that rock there. It's just probably hidden by something. I don't know where else they'd be. Kind of looked everywhere. I thought I was on this rock already. Yeah, there's nothing here. Don't get out there, please. Thank you. Okay, there's nothing in the corner here. So maybe those flowers did have something? Oh, you know what? I didn't check the water. That's probably where one of them is. It's a good spot for a coin. Okay, there's one. Let me get this one first, and then I'll check the water. Actually, let me go up here. Does this just lead back to... Okay, it does just go here. It's kind of what I thought. Not much more to this level. Kind of seen everything. Pretty nice level. I mean, as far as levels go in this game, like... They're all over the place in terms of quality, but I feel like that's on purpose. It's meant to kind of demonstrate a game in production. Even if a lot of the levels are completely made up. Okay, I don't know where this coin is. Let me... That's not a cannon. Why did I think this platform of rock was a cannon? There's the cannon. That's what I'm looking for. I guess I'll go check the... Oops. I might as well go check those flowers. There could be one in there. Hey, can we go in the cannon, please? Thank you. It does kind of feel like the coins are in a line that the game's trying to get me to follow, but I don't know how accurate that could be. So I think some of the coins could be in here. No, nothing. Where the fuck is it? Okay, so we have a star here, we have a star on the island. We're at 7 of 8 coins, right? And then possibly those rings up there also give a star. Oh, it's right there. Wow. How did I miss that? Okay, well, I'm gonna launch it. I was thinking of like trying to triple jump and be cool, but it looks like it's probably too far. Yeah, if this gets me to 264, I don't know. We could go for 270. I'm just not sure if we're... Depends if we find any more stages. Like, I'll do a couple more rooms, and I'll see if we find another painting and see where that puts us. But if we could get, like, we're at if we get to 270, that's like... We only need, what, another 130, 190 stars. We'll be below 200. Like, we're actually getting there. It's kind of crazy to think about how close we are. Or how close it feels. Like, it doesn't feel like that long ago we didn't even have 100 stars, and now we've got almost 300. Alright, which one do we want to do next? Let's do that platform in the sky next. Can I get up there from here? No. Actually, let's try the rings next. I want to see if that's a star. I'm sure it is. It's got to be like a secret star or something. They're kind of conspicuous, just floating there. Get lots of height here and we can just glide our way over. Perfect. This is a new background too. I've never seen this background before. Actually, this background was used as a painting. We've seen it around the castle as a painting, but never as like a skybox. Can I get over there any faster? A little bit. In for a landing. Oh, oh, I missed it. That's 2. Alright, let's get... now we'll do the island one. I'm probably gonna have to use the second cannon as well. Nice, you see a little ground pound into the cannon for extra speed? Beautiful. I don't think I can launch to that island from here, can I? Maybe if I launched higher. I didn't quite go full vertical. Probably should have. I'll just get it. Then we'll get that one last. Thank God that I can fly out of these cannons. It makes aiming them so much easier. Alright, 3. And 1 more. And then this area is done. Ow! Ground pound instead of long jumped. Can I get enough height? I'm curious if I could have launched it from here. No, probably couldn't have because it's too far away. Alright, let's see if I can grab this one. Oh, that's looking good. Nice. There we go, 4 of 4 in Goomba Meadows. Area complete, I'd say. What's the other door in here? We have 1 door left in this room. Chandelier key door. That's back near the other side. Man, these early areas feel so quaint. Like, you start the game, you go into the first lobby, it's like, okay, things are a little different looking. It's not your typical looking Mario 64. And then, you know, you start going in, oh, should have guessed. Start going through it and it's like, okay, this is a little weirder, you know, it's red fog and the rooms are kind of big and open. It's starting to turn into like a liminal space. And then now the stuff that we normally get to see. Key door upstairs. Chandelier key door. There's 2 chandelier key doors on this thing. Why are there 2 chandelier key doors? I knew this looked familiar. Where is the other door then? Maybe it was this chandelier double door. Chandelier ledge double door, 3 door by chandelier, rug double door. I kind of want to say it's this one because I mean, there's a rug here though. This could be rug double door. So which door am I missing? Okay, let's confirm some things here. So we have ledge double door goes to Hall of Bowser's. Yes, that is confirmed. Okay, we know key double door, chandelier side key double door is what leads to observation lobby. 3 door. 3 door by chandeliers Pleasant Hill. Yep, confirmed. That's the door we came out of, was that ledge, which leads to Bowser's balcony. Okay, we know that. There's this one on the ledge. Ledge double doors, Hall of Bowser's. So this is the one we tried this one already, right? Yeah. That's Hall of Bowser's. Okay, that's fine. So that leaves this one here. Is this rug double door? If this is rug double door, it would lead to Castle Transition. If it doesn't lead there, then this is the door I'm missing. I just named it poorly. Okay, Castle Transition. So that's rug double door. So I don't know what this chandelier key door is supposed to be. It's probably something on the other side. There's a 3 door over here. This is by the star door. That should lead to lobby 4. We go through here. It's not a... Oh, hi Mario. There's lobby 4. That one's fine. Not gonna take the cage. We know where that goes. 2 doors where we just came through. Just finished that area. We got the star door itself. That should lead to Outer Bridge. Yep. I don't know what this chandelier key door is. Pipe leads to a death. There's a pipe in here? I'm missing something. Why does Mario appear? I mean, he's just there. He's just hanging out. He's exploring the castle too. Oh, there's the pipe. Okay. Pipe leads to death. We don't want that. I don't know if there's another door here that I missed. Did I just, like, erroneously put this on twice by accident? Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 exits, 6 exits, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay. I guess I just accidentally put it on twice. Well, good thing I checked. So I guess we're done in here. Where else can we go? Is there anywhere around here that we haven't done yet? This is another region that's kind of fairly well explored. Oh, we could go down here. It's a bit of a trek, but Halbert is pretty much untouched. Okay, if we want to go to Halbert, we need to go to Chandelier Key Door. Takes us to, whoops, Key Door, and we want to go double door up double stairs. Okay. Chandelier Key Door, Chandelier Side Key Door, that is this way. That's going to take us to Observation Lobby. Observation Lobby from double door up double stairs. That's over here. Okay. And then we need Bowser Door? Bowser Door. Which one's the Bowser Door? Over here? I guess it's on this side. Oh, right. Bowser Door's like way over here. See, it starts out by looking like the original basement, and then it turns into this. Bowser Door is this one. Not the hole, but the door itself. Halbert. Alright. Halbert has... We have 4 exits here that we have not checked. Blue door left of stairs, blue door right of stairs. Blue door left of arch, blue door right of arch. Are there doors back here? How did I mark this? I think it was like facing away from the stairs, like in the screenshot. Oh yeah, okay, so there's the pipe here. The hedge pipe leads to the cursed yellow switch that we are never ever to speak of again. I'm never ever touching again. And then there's this area out here, which didn't end up being anything that I could tell. Like, jumping in this fountain didn't do anything, it's just there. This place just exists. So any of these doors seem to be good options. Okay, so I'm guessing... I don't know how these were orientated. Blue door right of arch, blue door right of stairs. It's a good thing we haven't done any of these yet, because now I can choose something better than whatever weird relative thing I did. Left of arch, right of arch. Is there any other significant markings that we can use? Oh, you know what? I know what we can use to mark it. Maze side, wall side. Left door, wall side, right door, wall side. That's what we're gonna call this now. Wall side, left door. Wall side, right door. Maze side, left door. Maze side, right door. Much better. Alright, pick a number. Which door do you want to see first? Yellow switch? Yeah, there's a yellow switch in this game. You know, we have the green switch, which gives us the green blocks for Metal Cap. You have the blue switch, which gives us Vanish Cap. And the red switch, which we actually haven't found yet, but gives you Wing Cap. So what could you imagine a yellow switch doing in Mario 64? A game that did not originally have a yellow switch. just put some ideas out there. I want to see what you think that switch could do, based on your knowledge of Mario 64. I'm picking this door. This is wall side left door. Cool slope door. Can I go back in that door? Okay, we can. That's neat. I've never seen doors like that. Yeah, give me some ideas. I want to know your thoughts on the yellow switch and what it could do. I doubt you would guess its purpose in a million years. Are you kidding me? We're back here again? My god. We're gonna find all of these, Where is that? Okay, well, it's not Scarlet Sanctuary. I guess we're gonna end up exploring all of Bowser's balcony after all, it seems. Alright, well, I'll tell you what the yellow switch does right after I finish this room. I'll give you until I finish making this part of the map. Think of some ideas if you so desire. Where is... Oh, let's fix this quickly since I'm here. Oops, that's not what I want to do. I want to just move it. Because I'll tell you right now, I did not enjoy the yellow switch. It was terrible. Horrible time. Would not recommend, ever. Which one was this? Right door by balcony? It was this one, right? Nope, was not that one. It was this one? Just checking which door it was. That's all. It was not that one either. It was this one over here. I thought it came in from the other side for some reason. Yeah, this is it. Okay. Okay, I guess that is... I guess that's right door by balcony then. Has to be. Question reality. Well, sort of. You're actually... I'll give you half points on that one. So, the yellow switch does a number of things. None of them good. Whenever you hit the yellow switch, it does a bunch of random effects permanently to your save file. And I discovered this by hitting the yellow switch, innocently enough, thinking, oh, okay, new switch color, sure, why not? The one effect it did, that was probably the worst effect, and so bad of effect, that I actually went back and had to undo the yellow switch. This was like, it took 4 streams for me to realize something was up with that switch. What it did was, so you know how usually if you go into a painting in Mario 64, you get a star, you come out of the painting, and you're right in front of the painting so you can go back in again, right? The yellow switch ruined that. The yellow switch made that so it didn't happen. Instead of spawning in front of the painting after being a level, you spawned in a specific room that may or may not be anywhere close to where you were. Yeah, we're moving this down to here, right? Yeah. Doesn't matter how deep you are in the castle. Like, look at this map here, and think about like how deep in you could go, how many different layers, how long it takes to get some of these rooms. Now imagine if you went to a painting in one of these like far reaches of the castle, and you spawned like right back at the beginning of the castle every single time. That was what the yellow switch did for me. It might do something different for you. You might get lucky and it might be like completely meaningless and you won't care. I was not lucky. I'm never hitting that switch again. It took me like several re-rolls to undo that switch because of all the other effects it can do. It did things like remove my hats. Mario was missing his hat permanently. It did things like Well, in this case, it actually, the one good thing it did do, which I do kind of miss, is it gave me access to all three cap blocks, even without hitting the proper switches. Oh, this line's fucked. And unfortunately, it was the price I had to pay to undo the yellow switch curse was I had to, unfortunately, give up that wonderful boon. So we've had to now since find the caps, but apparently we still have the red cap. I have never hit the red switch, but we do have the red cap. But I did have to go and find the blue vanish cap, and that took a very long time because apparently I couldn't walk another 3 inches in front of me to locate the cap. It's actually comical how close I was to the cap back in like the second stream of the game. And I just didn't realize it. And it ended up taking me like another 12 streams before I was finally able to find it by someone hinted I should go back to that room and check it more thoroughly, and it's a good thing I did that. Okay, I think this is the right door. Let me double check. But yeah, the yellow switch is a fun time, and you should definitely go and hit it. Don't listen to a word I said. It's definitely worth your time. Just ignore all the bad things that could happen, and think about all the good things that might happen. Okay, wall side, left door. It's now been explored. Bowser's balcony. I got both sides, right? Yep. So the only thing left to do in Bowser's balcony is jump off the balcony. I guess we could do that at some point. Probably not a terrible idea, although I think we can all guess what's going to happen if I do. Ooh, a pipe. Fancy. Why not? I'm feeling lucky. What the hell is this? Mini golf course? Something like that. Interesting. Some sort of gauntlet. That's some very fast-moving ground or something. Why is there like... Is that water over there? I don't know what that plane is. Something. It's like a forest obstacle course, I guess? Maybe? Where is this? This was the right door. I'm gonna say this is a level and not a transition. Alright, what do we want to call this place? Forest Athletic? I mean, it seems like a linear level, so I'm just keeping that in mind here. We need a... where is it? Get a label in here. It's probably only going to be 1 star, or it's going to be a boss fight. Actually, this could be a boss fight. It's been a little bit since we had a boss fight. I mean, we went and fought the Fly Guy boss, and that was hell. I'm hoping this is just Bowser. Probably only going to be 1 of 1, given the way it looks. Let's see. 265 is a nice number to finish on if we need to. I'm just going to go around these swamps. I don't know, maybe this is an actual level. Doesn't feel like it. It feels like a obstacle course of some sort. I mean, there's carpet everywhere. That makes me think this is like a Bowser level of some sort. But I could be wrong. It's constantly guiding me in this direction. Did that do anything? No. It respawned instantly is what it did. Can I get up here? Doesn't look like it. I like how I said I've never seen this, like, skybox used before. And now we've had 2 levels in a row that use it. Yeah, nothing to do but go up here. No, it's a good name. This basically is Forest Athletic. It feels like a Forest Athletic to me. Piranha plants don't count towards anything, so no point killing them. Whoa, the hell? We got fucking clear pipes from 3D World? Alright. Yeah, look at that. We get everything in this game. That's a great camera. We even get terrible camera angles. It wouldn't be Mario 64 without him. Why can't I not... Side somersault, please. There we go. Oh, we can climb it. Well, I'll just walk on top of it. Didn't even think about that as an option. Oh, this is the first level! It's the first level from 3D World. That's why it looked familiar. So we've had Sunshine levels, we've had 64DS levels, we've had Galaxy levels, and now we've had 3D World levels in Mario 64. And there's our star. Top of the flagpole. Beautiful. That's 265. That's kind of cool. Alright, let's try the other side then. We've got 2 doors over here. Might as well finish this area off. So far it hasn't been too volatile in exploration. Where's this one going? Another pipe? Probably another level? Or not? This is... Oh, it's here. We called this... What did we call this one? I forget what we called this one. But I know where it is. I don't remember any of the names that we give these things. But I know exactly where each of them are. I think it was like something... I used canal somewhere in it. Let me... Dark canal, that was that it? Red bubble pipe single... No, it wasn't that. But the word canal would appear there. No, it did not appear. Waterway? Was that a word I used? Lunar Halls? Waterway by pipe, pipe by waterway. Oh, it was Lunar Halls. Oh, that puts it with Sun Tower Church. Oh, it's up here. Okay, so we need to do another teleport here. Which one was this? Was this the left of Maze Door? Well, I mean, we have to go back anyway, so let me go back in the pipe quickly. I think that was the left maze side door. Okay, facing it puts it on the left, so yes it is. There we go. That's going up to... Where did I put it? Did I put it in here? Because it was like right by the church. Observation lobby. Purple chamber. Yeah, it was right beside the church, so where did I put it? Hang on. What do we call it? Lunar Halls. Hall of Neighbors. Hall of Neighbors was in here, no? Yeah, it's right here. Pipe by waterway. That would be this one. I mean, Lunar Halls has a few doors we could do as well, but I'm gonna finish off this place. That might... You know what? Let's finish off Halbert, and then we'll probably call it a day. That seems good. We didn't quite get to 270, but 265 is still a nice round number to work with. Let's see... As this one here. Hopefully we get another level. Or maybe not. because then we won't end on 265. Oh, this line's also broken. I'm not sure how that happens, but it does. There we go. Alright, one more door. Maze side, right door. That's right over here. Probably another level. Or not. This is... wow. What is this? How the hell do we get up there? This is a strange room. That's saying something, given the game. We have a lot of doors in here. Holy shit. I don't think we've been in any of these rooms. I'm gonna treat this as a new area. Okay. What do we want to do for this one? So we came through the pipe. We've got, like, a bridge and... what kind of room is this? Like, functionally speaking, what would this room be? I want to get a good shot of, like, how grand the scale of this room needs to be kept intact. I think this is where we're going to explore next time, is this room. It's not too far from the start. We're going to put it in the map. But I did say we would finish off that other room, and now we have. Alright, let's see here. So it's blue. Alright, how many exits do we have in this room? Let me go count them. So we have the pipe that we came through. I'll ram down. So we have the pipe we came through. There is a single door by pipe. We've got... there's a pipe on the slope. Or not pipe, a door on the slope. Door on slope. And then we got other door on slope. How about lower slope door, middle slope door, and upper slope door? Lower slope door, middle slope door, upper slope door. For this little bit here. And I gotta get up here somehow. There's a door up here. And it looks like there's two doors over there. They are in the room. I don't know if I could get to them from here. We haven't been in any of these, right? No, God, no. What the fuck? Oh, I thought those were pits. Even so. Okay, this is a place. This is definitely gonna be, can't wait to explore this kind of place. Do we put them in? Yeah. No, I better add them to this room. The real fun of this ROM hack isn't the jumping, the exploring, it's figuring out how the hell do we categorize and sort all of these rooms and doors. Okay, so we have 3 upper doors. We'll call them ceiling doors. Or we got bridge doors. Let's do pipe side bridge door, wall side bridge door, upper ledge door. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different exits to work with here. 2 of those I'm not even sure if we can technically count as this. They might end up being their own thing. Okay, we're gonna need 8, so 2, 4, 6, 8 probably is a good way to do it. don't know, this could end up being like prime time for a new region, but we'll continue from here. If these regions get too unwieldy, I'll let's stuff in the corner there. If these things become too messy, like Spires is trending towards, then I'll split it up, but I think for now we'll be fine. Alright, let's move this one over first. Alright, so this one is going to be... This is the pipe. That's how we got in here, after all. And then we're gonna need 7 others. I'm gonna have to definitely rejigger this room. There's room here. This isn't that bad. I can move things up and we'll be fine. Definitely a lot easier to do that when you don't have 5 million lines crisscrossing everywhere. Alright, there we go. Labels for everything, so this one's going to be pipe door. Lower slope door. Middle slope door. I'll save that for the bridge stuff. This one's going to be the upper slope door. Once it lets me type. Come on. It's probably saving. That's a good thing. As much as I complain about hanging on saves because this file is so big, I'm still appreciate the saves, so I don't have to remember to do it. Alright, and then upper slope door. Then we've got the upper ledge door. And then the bridge stuff down here. So we got pipe, side, bridge door. And then we'll call the other one wall side bridge door. I have a feeling this one's gonna get real complicated real fast because I have a feeling a lot of these rooms are gonna like loop on each other. So preemptively, what I'm gonna do here, I'm going to move all of this over here. I'm going to move this up a little bit. And I'm probably going to actually, let's do this. I'm going to put the yellow switch zone over here. That way what we can do this down here. Oh, we definitely don't need this. There we go. And that way we can put this over here instead. It'll give me some more room to work with. And actually what I'm going to do as well, we'll move this over here too. Just so the line's not as messy. There. Perfect. We can just put that right there for now. You know what? I know this is going to be messy, so I'm going to actually center it just a tiny bit. Give it a little breathing room. Alright, now we just need a name. And I think that'll be good. Let's see. Well, I was thinking of, I don't know, in my head I was thinking like Loftway, but I'm worried that if we need the bridge to be its own thing. Nah, you know what, we'll call it that for now. We can think of something else later if we need to. This is going to be one hell of a room next time, though. But a good room, though. That's a great spot to end. That leaves lots of potential for next time. All right. Well, there we go. That'll be it for today. We didn't get too many stars today. I think we only got about 8, maybe 7 or 8. I think in total. We were at like what, 256 or 7, something like that. Not a whole lot, but we did a lot of exploring today. Went to a lot of old areas, cleaned up a lot of outstanding rooms. Definitely discovered quite a few new ones too, and some interesting loop points back to some areas I haven't thought about in many a stream. And yeah, the map's looking a lot better. I think I really like this new system. I think this is, hopefully this will work going forward. We still have lots of room. I know it doesn't look like it anymore because everything's kind of, all the regions are clumped together, but I mean, like I said, if we need to, I'll just shove the regions off the map and I'll figure it out later how I'm going to put them back on. This was just kind of like a basic proof of concept for the regions, and once the map's actually done, then I'll make them look all fancy and presentable. Because I do still plan to release this map. I want to... they're all gonna have the custom names for sure. I don't know if I'm gonna bother trying to figure out which room is actually which room, like the actual names for each room, and make like a separate version for that. I'll probably just leave them as this. But I still want to like be able to say, hey, look, here's like a pretty comprehensive B33 map, because I haven't seen one yet. I don't think one exists as far as I know. Nothing like this, that's for sure. There's some good info on this map too. There's like some notes. You've got star counts in each level. I think it definitely has its usage, but we'll see how much bigger this gets. It's getting up there. We're at 265. There's no sign of the room slowing down because we still need another. We need less than 200 stars now. We need 195 stars. We are beyond the 200 mark in terms of remaining stars now. Well beyond halfway. We are down to 195 stars. So, I don't know. It's probably still going to take a dozen streams or so to get there, but we will get there. Anyways, in the meantime, that'll be it for today. Should be back tomorrow with some Minecraft. There should also be a Final Fantasy video this weekend. I'm probably going to record it tomorrow or Saturday, whichever I'm able to get around to. But there should be a Final Fantasy video this weekend. Otherwise, streams will resume on Monday with Devi, and we'll got more Phoenix Wright on Tuesday. But for now, that'll be it. Thank you all for watching. I hope everyone enjoyed, and I will see you next time.